Okay. Server's up, log in? No. Sorry, I just had to take care of something. It's running for a bit. Okay. Oh, good. How's it going? Late. A little bit. Gun of Rambone, 119. 10 years almost. Thank you very much. Am I back to Blizzard stuff? I'm back to opening. That's today. Today? Okay, today. You can open it. Yeah, so JULES downtime might be another 4 hours. I did ask them yesterday, just to have some idea, because I typically don't want to do like the stalling thing, but today's going to be a stall-a-thon anyway. And yesterday they told me that they expect it will be more than 3 hours, because the part where they have to eliminate and refund duplicate cosmetics is like a fairly big thing. Yesterday they told me more than 3 hours. Today their estimate is 6 hours. So I'm a little optimistic. If you have played before on patch day, their estimates are usually longer than they are actually down for. So I'm not expecting it to be up like now. I'm not expecting to be up in like an hour. But I am expecting it to be ready earlier than 4 hours from now. That's what I'm expecting. So we'll see. PoE1? No, I think I'll skip this PoE1 league. I did play the Diablo PTR. All right. Notice that moved a little bit. Next Diablo season should be pretty interesting. We're going to go triple golem. Diablo 4. Of course. So a few things. We're going to open the Diablo thing shortly. We got some patch notes. And I have patched the game on Steam. So I'm also expecting like data miner patch from one of these 2 websites. Also, I played the Doku yesterday, and I got it all done, so that was kind of cool. Maybe I will do it again, since we're stalling anyway. Legendary with Burn. Blaze Howl. At the start. A legendary with at the start. I think the expedition ticket is at the start of day 8. If I'm not mistaken. What else would it be? I'm not looking at chat for this, by the way. That would be cheating. At the start, multicast, adjacent in tooltip on a vehicle. Forklift used to have charge on adjacent, but I don't know if it was redone. I'm gonna try. For sure it used to. Oh, 0%! No one else guessed it. Dude, forklift certified. Let's go. Yeah, this is how many people have guessed that result. Vehicle with multicast. Vehicle with multicast. don't know. There's not actually like a huge amount of vehicles. The shipwreck is a vehicle. Okay. Legendary vehicle. I know. I know Lord Arkan's spaceship is a vehicle. I just don't know what it's called. Command ship? Could be. Could be. For this thing, I read the rules and everyone has at least 2 guesses. 2 possible. So there's at least another one. What is another legendary vehicle? Oh. Oh, legendary at the start. I don't even know what that... I think is the ticket. But what else could it be? The start. I don't know. Let's just do some easy ones real quick. Burn. Weather glass. Multicast at the start. I think it's called a Loodle. It's the Mac item at the start of each day. You get a catalyst. Adjacent burn. Grill. Are we doing Jules items yet? Adjacent burn. I don't know. The thing is, I think it needs to be a burn item, and I don't know if like chaff is a burn item. Oh, there's the not the charcoal. What is it called? The one you use an adjacent friend. I know the item, I just don't know the name. I'm not super good with names. I can't believe I can't remember it. Yeah, well, I do have that. Apparently there's a second one. At the start in tooltip and adjacent. That would be the vehicle hasting start of combat. I think it's called thrusters. Is it called? No, thrusters is the vehicle, small one. That's also a burn, actually. Because it's like when it's destroyed, you burn for like 200. Like, nitro. See, I know the items, I just don't know the names. The names are so hard. I'm gonna try command ship. Damn. What if I just type like one letter? No? Oh, incendiary rounds. Oh, it only gives you the first part. Oh, that's tough. At the start. I'm just gonna go ticket, because I don't know. Damn. I guess I did get that wrong. I guess we're not finishing it today. So this is the Lord Arkan item. This is the Stell item that if you have a vehicle, you use at start of combat, and it's haste adjacent. I don't think it's called nitro. I don't think it's called thrusters either. It's called something else. Like nitro gas or something. But like at the start legendary, I actually don't know. Don't know anything. Alright, cheat time. Hydrogen tank. Okay. Okay, what else we got? Ah, the eclipse. Yeah, what is this? Oh, right, the Darkstone engine. The enchant is start of combat. Spirit diffuser. What is the ticket? On day 9. Okay. I guess I had the text wrong. Yeah, that one was gonna be really hard. The other ones I knew, I just forgot the names of the items. How did I get 0%? Train, model ship. Oh, I guess there's just so many. And nobody ever uses the forklift. Okay. Other legendary vehicle. Admiral badge. It's not a vehicle, but it's when you use a vehicle. Wait, that looks like a vehicle tag, though. So that's just not correct, I guess. Bomb squad, yes, bomb squad. IS spyglass. Athenor. Oh, dude, Piggles. Yeah, there was quite a few for that one. Soldering gun, true. Oh, the piggle that does both. That's a hard one. So it counts burn reference, like it counted chaff. Yeah, I guess I don't really know the full rules of this. The patch notes are on Steam, like all of them. Oh, dude. Yo, their website sucks then. What is that? I did not know this. Thank you, Pouty. Okay, let's do the official ones just because they're so much shorter. $110 new JULES. Rug sockets. Okay, so one new feature is that we're not all going back to bronze. So if you are like not good at the game and you still want to play ranked, and you're like bronze, you'll still be able to play against people that are pretty much at your skill level. Okay. Legend and diamond players will go to gold 5. So if you are right now, if you're gold, silver, or bronze, when you log in, servers go up, you will not play against anyone that hit legend or diamond last month. Which is quite a lot of people. Like at the end of the month, it's quite a lot of people. Like there's like 10,000 legend players last month, just so you know. So you're if you didn't hit diamond last month, when you play in a few hours, you will not play against the top 10,000 ranked players. So that's good. Like if you're a new player, it's like changes like these are really good for the game, I think. It's more than 10,000, it was like 12,000. Okay. Players be awarded gems for their duplicate cosmetics. Oh baby. Duplicates, I got those. Automatically converted to gems. They're also making it so, like I don't see it here. They're making it so any chest that you got after Still came out will also now include JULES cosmetics. So I have like 2,300 of those chests. Okay. Existing duplicates. Duplicate legendary 1250. That's quite a lot. This is a lot actually. Basically, you have infinity gems now. If you play a good bit, infinity gems. No longer auto refreshes on purchase. Oh. Oh damn, okay. Prices are about the same though. Rise Pass updates are resuming. What does that mean? Directly to the chest. 30 new skins. All JULES items. Normal mode now gives 1, 2, 3 chests instead of 2, 4, 6. Yeah, dude. Come over to ranked, guys. Come get your chests. Surely you'll get more. Surely. Audio issues? What do you mean? That sucks. I mean, if you were a hardcore player and you're only playing normal, I mean, you are playing on the easy difficulty level. Let's be real. Let's be real. Okay. So Maybe this is a little bit of an aggressive nerf for chests. But yeah, come on, bros. Come on, let's get real. Get real. Okay. It should have been less to begin with. Soft racing, that's already covered in their own patch notes. Lots of tooltip issues. Several changes to the skills available to each hero to better reflect core identities. That's very interesting. That's potentially major. Like, you might be thinking, Guys, imagine Dooley gets makeshift plate. Like, we're talking about 1 million shield Dualtron builds, right? So these can have major build enabling changes. Most with an item clauses in items removed, so they work with skills. Skill outputs will be more limited going forward. So, like, one of the skills that's currently in the game is when you use a tool, burn 3. On the test thing that we did, it was the first few times, like the first 4 times you use a tool, burn 5. So this is actually a buff. It's a nerf to those skills, but it's a buff to the builds that use them. Because think of it this way. Things like, for example, textiles was not using heal triggers from skills. So now if it uses heal triggers from skills, even if it's like a max, even if it's a cap at 10, that's like 10 seconds extra that you're forwarding into combat at combat start. For late game builds, that's a massive buff. For like early game, it's a nerf, but usually don't have those skills in the early game. In the mid game, it's kind of a mixed bag, so I wouldn't say it's a nerf or a buff. It really depends on the situation. The only time it's a little bit of a nerf is if you get those skills really, really early. Like if you had the when you use a tool, burn 3, which is now like burn 5. So if you were playing like Dooley and you got that on literally your first silver skill and you're playing like 10 tools, which you can, by the way, that's like a legit Dooley build, you did get nerfed, yes. But those are like so niche, right? That's why I say it's a mixed bag. It's so niche. So yeah, this is generally a buff. Is a buff. In my opinion. Corrected a number of active doubling effects, which would retroactively also double new buffs. Lava Roll and Atlas Stone. Are they talking about like Obsidian Atlas Stone? Is that the kind of stuff they're talking about? I guess we'll see. Optimize several visual. It's not retaining buffs. Increase the trigger priority of value gain effects in combat to resolve some inconsistent ordering issues. Okay, so I did mention how in the Bazaar they have like a hidden item priority system. And if you have 2 items with the same priority, it goes left to right. But sometimes the effects take like a global cooldown to actually resolve. So for example, okay, here's a good example. If you have something that gives shield and like something that uses your shield and does damage based on that shield, if you go left to right, it will work. You'll get all of the shield, and then you'll do the damage based on the shield off all of the shield. But then if you have an item that's like haste adjacent, and then you have an item that's like gains damage when hasted, usually, if it's the same priority, it will not gain the damage, because the damage gain will happen after the item goes off, like 0.2 seconds later. Okay, so this thing makes it so not only are value gains now high priority, so it doesn't matter if it's left or right of most items, but also it kind of seems to suggest that value gain will be instantaneous. It may have already been instantaneous. Some effects are instantaneous, some are not. Okay, so I don't know about that, but if this is their goal, value gain effects should have very high priority. So it's I think that's good. It's kind of weird if it wouldn't work, right? Sandwich artist stew. First time you use a non-burn or non-poison, charge your burn and poison. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a new item and it's called Foul Mushroom. Oh, I guess that's probably on this thing, right? Foul Mushroom. When any item is used, increase its cooldown by 0.5. Rainbow Staff. Poison, burn, freeze, slow. When you buy this and at start of each day, enchant this. Seems pretty good. And I guess we don't have any information on the skills. Oh, they just tell you what they do. Okay, that's good. Relic and tool cooldown. The first time you fall below half health, use your relics and potions. Wow. Wow. Yeah, and this has to be diamond because it has no tiering. So you're like, what's the big deal? Mac has a potion that literally heals him to full health, and Mac has a potion that makes him invincible for 2 seconds. So like going to half health and then full healing and becoming invincible for 2 seconds, that's pretty good actually. Lifesteal weapon damage, pretty decent. First time you use an item, haste relics. Your leftmost item is a relic. Interesting. Stell. 4 new items. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess we're missing one of the items. Wow, what the? Why is this so blurry? When this item starts flying, this gains 4 burn for the fight. Tool and drone. Seems pretty garbage. Refueling. Adjacent weapons gain 30 damage for the fight. It has a 4-second cooldown. It's silver. Adjacent burn plus 6. When a flying item gains damage. Or burn during combat, haste it 1 second. Pretty nice actually. Yo, this has an infinite. It's a Vanessa skill, so you have to get this item on Vanessa. Vanessa has, when you haste a weapon, give it 10 damage. So it would be a passive loop infinite combo. But the reason it's important, it's that it also spams hastes infinitely. So it'll synergize with other stuff like pufferfish and crap like that. Shark Ray. Yeah, I guess you also have to make it flying, which might be a bit tricky. Yeah, this is a very, very powerful effect. Slow one item for 2 seconds. If this is flying, another item starts flying. This is very, very good. Because Stale has a lot of items that grant flying to like adjacent type of stuff. So this helps you kind of get your full board to fly, basically propagating those. This is flying. Destroy this. When it's destroyed, deal 100. When you burn, this gains 20 damage for the fight. I mean, that's pretty good for bronze. Maybe it scales well into diamond. Additional hidden options. Some hidden options have had their values slightly modified. So basically, the laser getting 2 seconds cooldown reduction, it now gets 1 second cooldown reduction. That's what they're trying to say. Correct. Now it has rerolls for 8 gold, but no longer offers enchanted items. Yo, that's big. The hero, the cross-class hero vendors used to have a crazy amount of enchanted items. Like every single one would have like, okay, maybe not every single one. You'd probably average like 2 enchanted items after like day 6. But sometimes you get like 4. That's kind of nuts. Also, 8 gold is a very steep refresh. Why would you reroll for 8? Like I showed you guys, like you can get some infinite type stuff. Like if you have a refueling plan, you can get infinity with a shark ray or a crossbow. So if you see a Vanessa vendor, yeah, it might be worth it. Because you're not rerolling for 3 items, you're rerolling for a full screen. Right? So there are some really, really big hits still. Okay. Aerodome, it's now day 5. No longer spawns fights except hidden ones. I think that means it won't spawn a fight, but it'll spawn like a mountain event which could have a fight. I think that's what it means. I primarily use Aerodome to get like an extra skill vendor very late. That's like my top use for Aerodome. Because early on, it's not worth spending much gold. You just kind of go with whatever you get a lot of the time. Corrected an issue where treasure chest here was always the mimic. That sounds like a good issue. Deflect. I don't know what that is. What is deflect? Improve your shield items. Wait, Stell couldn't get deflect? I didn't know that. Corrected an issue where these options would only spawn items that start at bronze tier. That's not true. Well, it says an issue, so I guess there was some issues with over-spawning bronze items. It did overly spawn bronze items. Like, I would do docks on, like, day 6 and get a bronze item, which is pretty weird. Because on day 6, you got, like, silver and gold in the mix. But I'm sure I've gotten silver items off docks. Gold, I'm not sure. Oh, it only gave items that start at bronze, not necessarily bronze. I see, I see. That's interesting. So now you can get a much larger range of items. It's pretty cool. Mountain Pass improved several of the non-combat outcomes. So we'll have another look at those options when we see them. Mysterious Portal now gives 0 XP by default and no longer spawns fights. That's rough because it gave 2. Pip now offers 4 skill options along with 2 gold. What? You mean a 2 gold reroll? I think it means a 2 gold reroll. It's nerfed to starting enchanted. Nobody uses Pip anymore? Yeah. Screw Pip. Racetrack no longer spawns for Mac. I think Racetrack is a vehicle vendor. Okay, I don't even know what that is, I guess. Reginald can now spawn health-related skills also. Get a haste item. Teaches heal and regen skills. Health-related skills also. Antiquarian no longer spawns on Stell and Jules. Wait, why not? Oni Mask? The relic pool is too small. Kinda weird. Okay. The tester can now spawn for Vanessa, and Stell now sells tech items from any hero, now spawns day 6+. Flintstone's nerfed, justified, that item is busted, it's still busted. 5 cooldowns, insane. GPU, man, I pretty much never used it at 5, so that's a needed buff. Primal Core is faster at silver and gold. I'll be honest, I only really used Primal Core to turn stuff into relics for Flintstones. So, whatever, I guess. Clarence, same at bronze, a little bit nerfed at silver and gold, same at diamond. Pretty reasonable. Same treatment for Brick Buddy, pretty reasonable. When your dinosaurs or relics deal damage, interesting. Burn equal to 20% of your shield. That is a big percent. That's a big percent. Micro Dave is now a tool. So friend and tool is very strong because if you get the ignition core, you can use Dave and soldering gun right next to him to the right of the core. Friend and tool is very significant. Charge on small or core also very significant. The burn value is higher. The charge. Wow, what the hell? Dude, this thing is insane. Jesus. Bro, this thing is actually nuts. This thing is so fast that I'd probably just use it on every dually build now. Okay, I wouldn't even care if I have a burn core or not. I just put them to the left of the core. Who gives a shit? Yeah, it's crazy. Pylon slows an extra item. That's very significant. Pylon is actually a decent item. I have gotten 10 wins with like 2 out of 2 runs using Pylon this month, I think. Remember one I had Obsidian. Basically, the Pylon enchants are really strong. Chemsnail. Chemsnail's pretty bad. I don't know if that's enough. Armadillo is buffed. Really? Temporal Navigator starts at bronze. What? The bronze relic pool is kind of small. Light bulb starts at bronze. It's also very big. They buffed Dualtron. What the hell? Yo, what kind of drooling noobs are doing bad with Dually this month? What the hell is this? Dually is like insanely strong, and they just buffed the hell out of like a lot of good items. I got 10 wins with Armadillo like 5 times this month. I got 10 wins with Pylon like twice both times, basically. Tank Yankee and Clarence needed toning down. They're still fine. Flintstones needed toning down. It's still insanely OP. But I often use Flintstones with Primal Core, so Primal Core is a little bit better now, right? Firefly at bronze. The Wasp at bronze. Cog at bronze. Yeah, these are really, really big changes for Dually. Sky Spirit Ashes. I'll be honest, I've never heard of this item before. Oh, this thing. Correct an issue with Deadly and Radiant not targeting enchanted items. Clarence and Breakbody were buffed? Oh, what? Oh, I read it backwards. Wait, but those things are already strong. What the hell? Dude. I feel like I'm gonna pick Stell and just get farmed by... pick Jules and just get farmed by Dualies all day. Clarence was bad? No, he wasn't. Clarence was not good at like day 8 plus. And that didn't change. But Clarence was really good in the mid game, and that's the part that they buffed. So mid game, Breakbody Clarence is actually cracked. Vial Launcher, when you use a potion. Slight nerf at gold, same at diamond. When you transform a potion, the damage is slight nerf at gold, same at diamond, but no longer on reload. When you reload a potion, charge it 2 seconds. Interesting. Atmospheric Sampler starts at diamond. But it's still not nerfed? How is it still not nerfed? How does this item survive like 4 months? It's 1 second at diamond, but it doesn't say that. What's the other item? Pendulum? The pendulum is just charge 1 second and they have to be adjacent, which can be a problem. And it's effectively only 2 items. It now starts at 1. Okay. Well, if it's 1 second, it's fine. Bottle explosion. Just nerf at gold. Boiling flask at gold is kind of a nerf. I would really most often pick that up at silver. Candles nerfed. What? Okay. Satchel is buffed. Satchel the one where you want to spam buy potions to up its regen value? This is already like a decent build. But now at diamond it reloads twice as many, which effectively doubles its regen also, because it's a trigger on reload. So this item is like 4 times better now at diamond. Oh, maybe not, because you go from 6 to 7. It's three times better. Frost Totem, silver. They buffed it a little bit back. Tomb of the Ancients nerfed. Dragon's Breath is decent. Infinite Potion doesn't matter. Regen Potion, slightly more regen. Ooh, Bottled Tornado, 5-second cooldown, login. Tomb buffed? Oh, Tomb buffed! Wait, they buffed Tomb. Wait, why do they buff Tomb? Tomb's OP. Oh, they buffed Gravestone. Holy moly. Viper Cane starts silver and it's buffed. Viper Cane's like pretty decent, I think. When you poison or gain regen with an item, your weapons gain damage. That seems pretty good. Ouroboros. Less poison, more regen, but silver is like giga buffed. 5 poison from 4, 4 regen from 2. Basilisk Fang. Good. Bug fix. Cellar is just like a reload item, I think. Yeah, it kind of sucks. You mostly use it for a catalyst generator, so now with it being a little bit faster, maybe you'll actually use the item for using the item. Your other flying gain haste previously could target itself, slight nerf, okay. Frozen Flame. That's the freeze all your enemies stuff when you hit half. I think this is actually very important. Yeah. I think that item in like the early and mid game was way too strong on a burn build. 2 seconds is an eternity. Tome regen nerfed a little. So rapid injection system, lower poison values is actually probably a buff because the poison values would outscale the regen ones, so you'd take damage. Infused bracers, slight nerf. Freeze items! They're nerfed! Freeze duration increase is only to the item to the left. Peace. I did a couple runs off stream yesterday. One of them was Frozen Piggles Day 1. And I transformed the extra piggles into 2 frozen ladles. And then I got a Mac vendor and picked up a sapphire. None of my opponents used any items. So if you think this didn't need to be nerfed, it needed to be nerfed. Okay. It absolutely needed to be nerfed. Apothecary. Runic double bow is better scaling. I actually thought Runic double bow was pretty decent. Slight nerf to Femur. I haven't played Femur in like 2 months, but I have lost to it a few times, so it's definitely still very good. They're nerfing it a little bit. Bottled lightning, less damage, less burn. Honestly, I think this is fine. It did a bit too much damage before. Adrenal, a little bit less regen, also fine. Quillback, a little bit less regen, also fine. Goop Flail buffed. 1 second faster at all tiers. Toxic weapons nerfed. Honestly, overall, this is a Mac nerf, I would say. The only really, really big standout buff is Satchel. I think pursuing economy-based buy every potion you see Satchel builds are going to be very decent. Very decent. Most other stuff is nerfed, though mostly slightly. Atlatl nerfed? Oh, only bronze. So bronze is nerfed, all other tiers are buffed. That's actually fair. Atlatl buffs were 5 per tier. Now they're 10 per tier. So I like that. That's fair. Burn scaling nerfed by 1, cooldown 5 instead of 4. Oh no! Matchbox Pig. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Especially because a lot of people will be playing JULES, and JULES has a lot of like rapid fire shields. If your burns are garbage and you're going up against shield enemies constantly, that is a really big nerf actually. Caltrop starts at diamond, that's a big nerf. Just because if an item starts at gold, you're going to see it way more frequently. Diamond start items, they effectively don't exist. Okay, I just dinged my monitor to the side. Looks like it's fine though. Orange Piggle A. Wait. I feel like I never get this one. I don't remember ever getting this one. I think this was not enabled before. So only that one is 5 seconds. But they didn't change the scaling on it. So basically, the left and right ones, they have lower scaling, and the A one has the same scaling, but 5-second cooldown. It's not too bad, actually. Healthy Hoarder. Oh yeah, that skill is nuts. Brawler. Little bit better quest requirements for dog. Good. Showcase starts at silver. Ooh, that's tough. Face the Burden, 8-second cooldown. Okay. Aladi buffed by 1 second. Brass Knuckles buffed by 1 second. Snowmobile. Change to apply its damage buff on freeze. It's what? Because I haven't used Snowmobile in a while. Oh, I see. So instead of when you use it, it's on freeze. That actually makes it worse for like weapon builds. It's better for freeze builds, but it doesn't freeze, so you probably wouldn't care about using it in a freeze build. Matchbox, -1 burn. Okay. The Money Furnace is nerfed at silver. Spend 5 to increase 4, and this is spend 6 to increase 5. Yeah, slight nerf at silver, better at gold, better at diamond. Money Furnace is pretty weak. It's not like a hopeless item, but it is pretty weak. Cash Cannon gains double, equal. Okay. So basically, they doubled the scaling of Cash Cannon. I think that might make it usable. Maybe not conclusively, but I think I might give it a try now. Jabalin Dagger, 3-second cooldown. What is a Jabalin Dagger? Does anyone know what a Jabalin Dagger is? Oh, is the pig one? Yo, you got a spelling error. Okay. Damage equal to this item's value. So if I get its value to like 100, we'll do like 200 damage, 3-second cooldown. Is that good? No, it is not good. Space Scraper, still kind of weak. Land Scraper basically got fixed to vineyard values. Oh, wait, they're both buff, though. Oh. That's a pretty big buff. These were, like, pretty decent items, actually. Wait, didn't they say that they didn't want to, like, encourage out-of-combat scaling? These are some of the best out-of-combat scalers. There's... Like, this is more than twice as good now. More than twice as good. That's a big change. Because it's literally doubled, but now you get a truffle. You didn't get a truffle before. Pig's whole thing is out of combat. I mean, yeah, it seems like it. Aerial turret is no longer a drone. Slight nerf. Ornithopter starts at bronze. Your flying weapons have damage, replaces cooldown reduction. Yo, the cooldown reduction was kind of a big part, though. That was a really big deal of why you use the Ornithopter. Daggerwing, slight buff. Daggerwing's pretty decent. So, it's nice. Radiant Firecrackers no longer prevents destruction. I don't know, man. That sounds like a pretty cool mechanic. Oh, wait, no. It runs out of ammo anyway. It's useless. Wait. Why would you want Radiant on it? Just to knock it slowed? That's really crappy. Flysicle. Your leftmost item that isn't flying starts flying. Your flying shield items have... Okay, it's actually really good. Flysicle will basically make sure your entire board has flying eventually, which is a very powerful effect for a small item now. Hydrogen tank no longer prevents destruction. Oh, okay. Lava roller now only doubles on destroying your own items. And you get like 1 extra free buff. That's decent, I guess. Lunchbox, 1 more regen. Still very low, honestly. Oxygen tank. Okay. Pinwheel, a small item starts flying, replaces regen. What does it do now, then? So 5-second cooldown when your items start flying, charges 2 seconds. It just makes all your stuff flying. Man, that's kind of insane. The ability to just make your stuff fly on Stel is like giga buffed. Like giga buffed. Like Flysicle plus Pinwheel, all your shit's flying. That's it. 2 small items. And then you use like 1 stop flyer, and then you basically put in a dagger wing and have 4 extra slots, which is insane. 3 extra slots. That's actually insane. Orbital Polisher starts at silver, quest requirement 100 instead of 150. Starting at silver is a nerf, but yeah, 100 is a lot more reasonable, especially the other changes. Marshalling Light starts at bronze. That's a stop flying. So wait, the bronze one is 1 item stops flying? That's it? Cooldown 5, 1 item stops flying? Holy moly, that's a piece of crap. Why even make it bronze then? Rivet gun. Now a weapon. No longer self-charges, but it's pretty fast. Charge the item to the left 1, 3-second cooldown. That's pretty decent. Not amazing, but it's pretty decent. Sandbags, just to go faster. Sky Anchor. When you slow, charge 2 and does pretty good damage. Okay. Squirrel suit starts at bronze. When this starts flying, haste adjacent items. And it was gain regen. So no more regen, now haste. Yeah, it's not too bad. Overall, I feel like the really degen combos for Stel are nerfed. Because, let's be honest, they almost always involved Ornithopter. Like, literally almost all the Giga degen crap was Ornithopter. But they kind of buffed everything else. So I think Stel overall is stronger, but the like the top 5% of builds are worse. Space Laser is the same, even better. Ornithopter was really big for starting Space Laser, but yeah, possibly. Vanessa Cannon. Burn 10% of the damage. So it would still be the same amount of burn, except now you can scale it. So Cannon is a double buff. How about that? Okay. Custom Scope is back to being tech. I thought it was tech before. Hoverboard base damage nerfed at silver and gold. That's very fair. The crest now starts at silver and scales better into diamond. I always found the crest was kind of bad because the scaling was so bad. Like, you go from gold crest to diamond, gain 5% crit. Like, 5% crit, you have to spend 8 gold for that. Even if you saw it in a shop, you might not buy it, right? That's pretty bad. Now it goes 25 to 35. You'd definitely buy it there. Lighter buffed. Wait, they buffed Lighthouse? They buffed Lighthouse. Okay. Outer Flask. That's the ammo regain. A 4-second cooldown is much more sensible than a 5. A lot of ammo items are pretty fast. Like, now you can do Powder Flask Cannon. Like, Silver Cannon, 4-second cooldown, 60 damage, 6 burn. I guess that's not like game breaking or anything, but it's pretty good. Pete starts at bronze, burn 2. And the cooldown goes to 5. Decent. I think it's a buff for Oni Mask. Mr. Richardson has a higher base shield. Not bad. Old Stormclaw, higher base damage. Not bad. Ice Pick. Higher scaling at gold and diamond, lower cooldown. That's pretty playable. I think Ice Pick is just good now. If it's 5-second cooldown, but freezes an item for 1, in my opinion, that's slightly better than 1-second cooldown on itself. Because you might be, like, screwing up the timing of one of their combos. Like, the potential damage that you deal with even a short freeze effect can be game-winning. So it's essentially a 4-second cooldown item that scales itself. I think you pretty much always buy Ice Pick now. and just literally just leave it on your board. Like in the mid game, I think you can just put Ice Pick on your board in almost any Vanessa build. Is the download available? I already patched earlier, so I'm not sure. Julian minus a second. Might be back to being playable. That was a really long second that it gained. Clamora slow nerfed. That's kind of a big deal, but Clamora is really insane. Sniper going to 9 is pretty significant. Shark Ray starting at bronze is quite significant. Submarine damage up slightly. Not bad. Silver Trebuchet. Nerf to Weather Glass. Volcanic Vents is now 7-second cooldown instead of 8. Bio Merge Aim. What? Oh. Oh, Biomerge Arm. I've never managed to use this item. Candy Mail, Super Syrup, Epicurean Chocolate, correct an item issue where if the item was upgraded while in your stash, the ammo would not recover. Hey! I reported that one. Very nice. Dragon Whelp double buffed, faster and more damage base. That's pretty big. Moon Orb. Oh yeah, the tooltip was wrong. It worked properly, but the tooltip was wrong. I reported that one also. Guardian Shell, 7-second cooldown. Charge 2. Is this the Vanessa turtle? No, it's a snail. When you poison, charge. Kind of crap. Salamander. So they just nerfed Bronze Salamander. Oh wow, Diamond Salamander is 16? Yo! You mostly find it bronze on Curio? Yeah, but 16 burn is such a huge amount, you might consider just like using it for a while. Maybe not to 16, but to 8, I can see it. Are you gonna get it to diamond? There's ways. Okay, there's ways. Skill changes. These are mixed with like all the heroes. The first 4, 8 to 12 times you use a drone or vehicle, burn 5. Yeah, see, those have like numbers on them. That is a little bit of a nerf for Stel. Have a vehicle. No longer requires the vehicle destruction. Wait, so if you had a radiant one, it would prevent you from healing? That's funny. I didn't know it worked that way. Flash your reload, times you crit, reload. Reload another item. So now you can reload itself. Okay. That happened to me one time. I don't remember. Maybe it did. I don't think so, though. When you burn, gain regen. Oh, they just nerfed the skill a lot, basically. Heated shells. Heated shells is quite nerfed. It's mostly heroes that had limitations on item uses. Like, heated shells is just a nerf. But the ones that proc heal are a buff for textile players, right? So it really depends. Housewarming gifts now triggers on properties sold? How's that housewarming? I mean, I agree, this is way too much space to be useful, but... Bro, this capitalist housing market is crazy, yo. You now get housewarming gifts when you sell your house. Yeah, dude. Fuck 'em. Destroying bizarre lore. Foreclosure gifts, seller's market. Not of the hero you're currently playing. Previously, if you're on Vanessa using a pig item, it would charge non-pig items. Oh, okay, so now it's based on the hero instead of the item. Which is possibly a nerf, actually. But to be fair, I didn't know it worked this way. So it's not really a nerf, because I didn't know it worked that way. I doubt many people knew it worked that way. Basically, before, if you had like Boulder, okay? So you had Boulder, and then every other item was like a Pygmalion item on Vanessa. When you used your Pygmalion items, it would charge your Boulder. But yeah, I didn't know it worked that way, so it's not really a buff. I've never used it that way. I don't even think I've even seen it used that way. And now it works like we expect it to. Poison gain regen, small item gain regen. The reason this is big is because they removed the bronze and silver versions, and these were skills that you would sometimes get off like the friendly monster for free. The first 10 times your enemy uses an item, poison 5. That's kind of a nerf. Shatter starts at gold. No! Muff freeze? 3 to 12 times a small item, heal 50! Oh no! Oh wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. I thought it would make the already pretty tough Piggles monster, like, invincible, but actually it makes him suck. Because it's only the first 3 times he heals for 50. So, he has 3 fast items, so he just heals for 150 at, like, the 5-second mark, which pretty much doesn't do anything, and then he doesn't heal anymore. They actually nerfed that monster, and that skill is very nerfed now. Now, while I think all of these changes are good, they are still not nerfing the infinite skills. Like, when you slow charge an item 1 second, that's still not nerfed. I've been asking them to nerf those things for like 6 months. Basically, those skills were in line with the crazy Wild West version of Bazaar we got like a year ago. And over time, they've basically nerfed all the Wild West crazy OP garbage. And those are, after this patch, those are like the last ones that are left. Right? No maximum charge loop enabling monster skills. There's only a few, but they're so busted because everything else just got nerfed that they're like so much stronger now. Snowstorm, pretty big nerf actually. The one potion, what is this skill? If you only have one potion, it has +1 max ammo and its cooldown halved. Now only grants plus ammo to items with ammo. Oh, this is a funny one. So some items would get bricked when you'd give them ammo because you couldn't then remove the ammo. So I think what was happening is if you had a vat of acid, which was a potion, it would give it 1 max ammo. And then after it got used once, it was bricked. Yeah, it's pretty funny. So now it doesn't brick it anymore, basically, is what that changes. First time to use potion each fight, gain 10 regen. They're basically expanding the skill to silver and slightly nerfing it. But I think that's actually a buff. Hear me out, okay? I think it's a buff because when you get the skill at like diamond, regen doesn't matter. Like on day 12 where you have 10,000 health, I don't care if they get 80 regen, right? It's just like a rounding error situation. I don't care. When it actually matters is like day 3, 4, 5, and now you can actually get this skill on that day, right? So that's kind of upped, I would say. It's a nerf, but it's a more relevant skill. Time to tinker. First time you haste shield 50. I also kind of like this. But it is a nerf for like Armadillo type stuff. It's a big nerf for Armadillo. Basically, you get way more shield right at the start. But later in the fight, it's less shield and you can't make loops with it. First time you use a tool, haste the tool. When you use a friend, poison. Okay, so that skill is still infinite. Still infinite. That's pretty big. For like Dualtron type builds, it's pretty big. Friend burn now has a limit. I feel like they're getting there. Like next patch, they gotta nerf the. It's the only thing left. The infinity charge monster skills. And then we don't have like wild Bazaar anymore, which I think is good, because I think that's kind of crazy. Do we have any No patch data mining? We have no patch data mining. Okay. My plan was to go through the Jules items again. I wasn't at home very much yesterday, but I watched Raresh go through some of these items, and he went into them quite a bit more in depth. And also, he reviewed them after having played Jules. So now I actually have a little bit of a different perspective. And I think it would help me to understand the items better to look at them again. So I'm gonna do that also. But why don't I open the Blizzard thing first? Because I might get like lost in that. Let me actually get a tab here. 1 second, guys. New Stell item. Oh, this is the one missing Stell item. Destroy your leftmost item. When this destroys an item, reduce the cooldown of your other items by 1 second for the fight. Yeah. I don't know. There is a real question here. So you wouldn't put this on the right and then have it destroy your own board, obviously. So you'd put this when you want to stop destroying your own stuff. So you put the not very good, and then this item. So the question is, when it destroys itself, do you get the 1 second cooldown reduction also? That is the question. Because if you do, I think it's pretty good. Think of it this way. If you are using the headset, like when you fly haste, and you're not playing a fly stop fly, you don't actually care about the headset after the initial fly round, right? So you would do like headset and then parts picker. And then if parts picker procs on itself when it kills it, all your items minus 2 second cooldown. That's really good, actually. But if it does not reduce the cooldown when it destroys itself, that is kind of crap. "16 seconds into the fight." Well, Stell has a lot of like haste early triggers type of stuff. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good if it works on itself. And only if it works on itself. If it does not work on itself, I think it is not good. The CD reduces on self-destroy? How do you know that? Did like a dev say that? Takes way too long. You wonder if diamond is -2? Yeah, if it's -2 at diamond, that's quite decent. Alright. Let's open the thing. This is not Bazaar related, but we're not going to take very long. And I think they mentioned giveaway. So if there's something in here that we're giving away, we'll do that shortly. I got this from the Diablo team. It's very nice of them to include these instructions because this gets mixed up sometimes. Probably it's something to do with BlizzCon. They announced the BlizzCon 2026 today. Just a heads up, I'm probably not able to go. But I have been to like 10 BlizzCons, 11 BlizzCons, I don't know, maybe more than that. It is a pretty cool thing to go to in general. So. Okay, it's got like a little thing to kind of lock the latch there. Oh god. Dude. It's got like little things everywhere. Okay. I don't know if I should open this here. I'm gonna make an absolute mess. And like, sure. Neat freak? Well, we have dogs, and our dogs are stupid sometimes. I don't want him like eating this confetti. I'm gonna go open it in the garage. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Yeah, so it was broken in a million pieces. All right. I didn't really get very much. Was it actually destroyed? Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was like 100 pieces of glass, basically. So I don't know if it was like supposed to be something. The main thing that I kind of salvaged from underneath it, I think it's like a paperweight thing. It's kind of hard to see, but it says like BlizzCon on it. As a drink coaster. Was it a puzzle then? If it was a puzzle, I guess this was the prize, because I couldn't really figure out any of the rest. Okay. It came with a note. Dear traveler, the hearth is lit. Your friends are waiting, and your compass points true. Oh, I think that's a compass. We're thrilled to invite you to BlizzCon 2026. At BlizzCon, you'll experience legendary reveals and unforgettable moments. But this isn't just an event, it's a reunion, a place where longtime allies, guildmates, and adventurers come together to celebrate the worlds we've traveled and open the road ahead. Are you ready to answer the call? Basically, go to BlizzCon. Okay, that's cool. And don't want to reveal any info here. I have 2 BlizzCon tickets. And I ain't going. So we're going to give them away. All right. They're very nice, though. I guess I can probably just send these over. I'll probably have to like take photos of them because they have like a QR code and stuff. But yeah, I guess I could do that. Don't you guys have a phone? I'm gonna do the giveaway on my Discord. Real quick. Okay, I'll do the giveaway on the lobby channel on Discord. You guys don't have to rush. You can use the Discord command. I'm only really doing Discord giveaways. Like, guys, I only really do Discord giveaways because it's very difficult to message someone who watches from YouTube. YouTube had a DM system up until a few years ago, and then they no longer had a DM system. So that's why we're doing Discord giveaways. It is on my Discord. If you don't want to be on my Discord, that's fine. But if you want to win the giveaway, you have to go to the Discord. And if you win the giveaway, you can go ahead and leave after. Okay, that's fine too. All right. So we're just using it because it's the most convenient way for me to give stuff away. All right, I'm gonna try. Is it? Trying to remember the command. Is it gtart? Giveaway bot command. Servers are up. No, they're not. Duration, I will do 1200 seconds. Winners 2 from Blizzard, BlizzCon entry ticket only. BlizzCon 2026 entry ticket only. Only admission ticket. You will have to find a way to fly there yourself. Admission ticket to venue. Okay. Let me see if that works. Oh my god, it can't do it in the announcement channel. Okay, give me a second. This guy sucks? Yeah. Can I do it in the bulletin board? Let me try. G-start 1200 seconds. Winners 2 from Blizzard. BlizzCon ticket 2026 only. Admission to venue. You must fly and hotel in Anaheim yourself. Okay. Okay, it's in the bulletin board on Discord, guys. 1200 seconds should be 10 minutes. Oh, did I say 10 minutes? 20 minutes. Yes, 20 minutes. Yes, 20 minutes. That's what I meant to say. Yes, 20 minutes. Just to give people enough time to actually join if they want to. Sorry. I get like a little bit flustered figuring out like giveaway commands and all that kind of shit. But the giveaway is up. You guys are welcome to enter it. And thank you to Blizzard for inviting me. Okay. Give me a second. I just want to have these on my second monitor here in case I want to go back to them. Okay. So I'm basically their estimated uptime for the servers is in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Normally they are faster than their estimate. So hopefully we'll be playing sooner than that, but who knows, right? I did go through all these items before, but that was in preparation to the event. And the event was the first time I ever played Jules, ever. I have not done any private testing or anything like that for Jules. That was the first and last time that I played Jules. So now that I have played Jules, I have a much better understanding about the hero. So looking over the items again, I think we can do it with a new perspective. Anaheim is in California. It's pretty close to Los Angeles, yes. They have Disneyland in Anaheim. It's a pretty cool place, actually. All right. Let me actually do another thing to prepare for these giveaways, because I need to send this info. Is starting. I just did an update. Finishing system update. Fine, I'll do that in a bit. Okay. Skewer. Heated. This gets 100 crit. The only thing that's good about this is that it's food and tool. Jules has like a bunch of things that trigger off of food and a bunch of things that trigger off of tool. There's only like 3 items that are both tool and food. The item is complete trash, but the fact that it has both those tags make it like bridgeable, basically. The heated effect is quite valuable. Like 100 crit is obviously good, but the item base damage is bad, so it's probably not that good. You're going to have 1, maybe 2 heaters, and maybe you have something else that gives heating. So you'll probably use that on other items. Like, this is okay, but other items have stronger benefits from being heated, basically. Dragon Steak was not part of the playtest. I don't know if it was disabled or if it will remain disabled. I don't know. Yeah, somehow Dragon Steak is not there. So we did not get to test it. This looks like one of the strongest Jules items, so it kind of sucks that we didn't get to test it. To another software update. How many software updates do I get in this crap? Okay, let me just give me a second here. I'm just gonna do like a few photos here for the giveaways. Okay. Okay. Your updated have an update? Yeah. Update the update. Oh, I forgot to send it to myself. Okay, I can do that later. So yeah, I think Dragon Steak is really insane. But I'm just not sure that it will be in the live version. And you might be saying, well, why not? It was a revealed item. So Stell had a few items, like one of them is called Bombs Away, that were revealed. And they were not given to Stell until like a month and a half later. So because the Dragon Steak was not part of the playtest, I actually doubt it will be part of the game today. So I'm not gonna like theory craft this too hard. But if the item releases like this, it is extremely strong. And probably a build on its own. Instant noodles. So it doesn't do anything if it's not heated or chilled, which makes it kind of crap. It's just having fast food activators is very strong, and it's pretty fast, I guess. Microwave needed in every build, yeah. Ice Swan is very good. When you level it up, it freezes more items, which is crazy. Like freeze 2 at silver, freeze 3 at gold. This is a crazy item. I didn't play a freeze Stell in the freeze Jules in the playtest, but most of my losses were against other people playing freeze Jules. So freeze Jules is extremely strong. We also have to keep in mind that, like, even if you're not playing Jules, Jules has very limited healing, relies on shields, and has no flying. So if you want to just shit on Jules, you can play like Freeze Mac with poison, basically. You go through the shields, and there's no flying, so every freeze is full duration. and slow and everything. Yeah. So Jules does actually get kind of countered by a few comps. Now, with that said, I think Durian is going to be really popular. So if you go only poison and you don't have much slower freeze, that will backfire. But in most other cases, I think you will do pretty well. I think builds that have scaling based on poison, like I think Poppy Field is nuts. Right? Because you don't have to worry about effects like Durian, and you're also scaling poison. Didn't they just crush freeze game wide? It doesn't matter, but yes. Slow Mac is also extremely powerful for the same reason. Well, I missed some subs earlier. Thank you guys so much. Yuza102, thank you. Gaming Orange 66, J Chillin, thank you. A Skittles, thank you for the year. Blaze Blue, thank you. McSaucy, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Sorry if I missed you guys a bit earlier. So yeah, Ice Swan is surprisingly strong. I don't know exactly what the best build is like, but there's an item that like shield stacks per freeze or something. So there's like a whole freeze package basically. Pancakes is kind of bad, but yeah, actually it's just kind of bad. Yeah, it's just kind of bad. I'd probably just avoid it. Pizza cutter, charge the food to the right of this 1 second. If that food is heated, charge it 3 seconds. Did I see this in the playtest? I feel like I didn't see this in the playtest. It's quite good, but I feel like I didn't see it in the playtest. You're pretty sure it was there, but we were in fast mode? Yeah. Grill is already nerfed. It is not this item, but it's similar and still extremely OP. It's like when you use a heated food, increase this item's burn by 3, I think it is, instead of 5. So still like really insane, but a little bit worse than what you see there. Okay, let me... Just a second, I'm sending myself screenshots from my phone. Okay. Let's make sure I don't do anything stupid. 1, 2, QR. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. What kind of screenshots? So the BlizzCon passes that I'm giving away, there's not like a link on them. It's a code and a QR code where you have to redeem it. So I can't really put that in text. So the people that win the giveaway for the BlizzCon tickets, I have to send them photos of these things for it to work properly for them. Okay. Freezer. When you use adjacent food, freeze an item for 1 second. When you freeze an item, deal 50. Again, I don't remember seeing this or going up against this, but it seems really strong. Do not redeem. Yeah, we got 7 minutes left on the BlizzCon passes. Pizza is good, but the burn value is really low. The cooldown was 9, not 8. But there's many ways to speed up stuff, so it's fine. Anything that you get to scale burn is insanely strong. So what does that mean? It basically means that on day 1, if you're playing Jules, you always go for the Pyro monster. Always. No exception. It doesn't matter. Pyro is the best by a huge margin. If you go Jungle Ruins, you always go loot. Jules has a food option. Pretend it doesn't exist. Go for loot, because the burn loot is so crazy OP. And when you start a run, immediately get a food from a vendor. So when you get the furry monster, you can go for a skill and hopefully get a burn skill. So those are things you have to do in every single run. Every single run you go for the burn. Yeah. Because there's a lot of items that are like this. Like, imagine you have burn 1, and then the other guy gets like a burn skill, right? So you burn for 6, and he burns for 18. 18 burn just kills you pretty much on day 1. This item is when you freeze, deal damage. It's just good on its own. Yeah. Azakan Stew. Shield and regen, heated, burn 4. If you have another food with burn, shield, regen, or freeze, +1 multicast. Decent. Baked potato has multicast. It's just not worth the heated slot is the problem. Like you're just not gonna heat this, so it sucks. Charge of food 1. Depends how it scales. A lot of the items depends how it scales through the tiers, and we just don't know that. This is better than people think. Yeah, like if its cooldown goes to like 0, it's obviously really good, right? None of this matters because they don't have scaling. That's true. Heated potato, good enchants. I kinda doubt it. Greater of food gains crit for the fight. 6-second cooldown. Has multicast. This is pretty good if you get like Dragon Steak, but I'm not sure if Dragon Steak is in the game. Ice cubes, freeze 1. It has 3 ammo. If it's chilled, it gets 3 more ammo. Very decent. Sorbet, shield 20 with freeze, chilled when you crit charge 1. This seems quite nice. Shield 20 is like a not trivial amount. It just does a lot. There's actually not that many good chilled slot items. So it might actually be pretty good. Like, I'd probably buy this day 1 regardless of what I have. Basket is pretty good also. It doesn't gain shield, but I think it gains shield as you level it. It gets crit, multicast, and lower cooldowns. I saw people playing this in the playtest as their only major shield item for Durian, and they were winning. Like, I think Ruresh's last build was Basket Durian. And he wasn't like flawless, but he was like 8 wins on day 9 or something, which is really impressive. I would not have thought this item would be strong enough to carry Durian, but I guess it is. So this is better than it looks. Raresh is a basket believer. I was a basket doubter, but you know, I'm flexible. Sometimes I'll change my mind. Yeah, the chocolate coin is extremely good. When you sell food, this gets 1 value. So you can make gumballs free. You can make chocolates plus 5 gold. This is a huge item. I think you purchase this on literally every Jules build. Every Jules build, you just get this. Bam. No exception. Like, if you buy this for 4 gold, do 1 chocolate event. You already plus 3 gold, and then you give something 7 crit. It's like insane. Yeah. This is basically crypto, but better. When you use a tool, this gets damage. So one observation that I saw is that Jules' items have really crappy values. Now, I already knew this for burn, but I didn't realize Jules' weapons also have crappy values. So anything that scales in literally any way is pretty good. That's just something to consider. Also, when you use a tool that gets damage, it is also itself a tool. Cooking mallet, pretty decent, but yeah. Very, very low values. Jota did a weapon run. I mean, we're gonna try everything we can. When Jules releases, anyway. My Blizzard gift was shattered. It is totally destroyed. I don't know. Yeah, it was well packed. I don't know. I like opened it a little bit, and when I opened it, I saw like a whole bunch of dust and crap. So then I opened it in the garage because I didn't want to like get stuff on the floor. And it was like some glass stuff, and it wasn't like in 100 pieces. Like it was what someone said it was a puzzle box, but this was in the middle, and it's fine, I guess. I didn't break the puzzle if it was a puzzle, okay? The UPS driver did. What? I did tell him. I didn't tell him. Yeah, it told me it happened to someone else too, so. Okay, so we have winners for the BlizzCon tickets. Congratulations, Emmy and Bad Kid Rand. Congrats, guys. I'm gonna send you images, so make sure you have images enabled, because I'm sending you photos of the things, because it's not something I can give in text entirely. Win. We'll do 1 code. Just show them on the stream. No. Second here. Win. Two QR code. 1 QR code. Okay, I have given out the prizes. Congratulations, guys. First come, first serve. No, that's fine. We will not be doing it that way. Okay. cutting board. When you use adjacent weapon, it gets 10 damage for the fight. And charge this 1 second. Charge a food 1. What's up? I thought this was total garbage, but again, the weapons have very low base values. So, like, if you put this on, like, cooking mallet, it's scaling 10 every time it's used. And you can spam charge a food. Not bad. Dishwasher is crazy just for the second thing. Literally just insane. Durian is insane. I recommend that on Jules, you buy a durian 100% of the time. I think there's going to be a lot of people playing Jules, and I think the people not playing Jules are going to overplay Poison. And the only real way to not get destroyed by people doing that is to play Durian or Gingerbread House, but the Gingerbread House is like a silver or gold large. It's much harder to get that one. So yeah, you basically get Durian to get free wins against Poison guys that are trying to counter Jules. And like you kind of have to, because it might be like 1 in 3 people might be playing Poison Mac. If you are not getting Durian, you're going to get destroyed. It really depends on how many people are playing those, but that's entirely possible, right? And yeah, you can even play with the weapons. When you use adjacent weapon, it gains 10 damage and charge this 1, and then it charges food. So you can charge the Durian with shield weapons even, right? It just like kind of works in everything. Gain 1 regen and shield 10. This is really bad, but I think the cooldown goes down when you up the item, maybe? I don't know, it looks pretty terrible. Egg timer is broken. This item is super broken. It does respect left to right item use. So if you're playing something like Durian, it pretty much uses all of your shield items at the same time, and then you put Durian to the rightmost, and they get slapped by a gigantic Durian shield hit. Basically, lining up all your items is super busted. I thought Egg Timer, the cooldown was like too long, but if you're playing a Durian style build, you're probably making it to 12 seconds because of your shields. But if you make it to 12 seconds, you pretty much just kill them. Yeah. It's not 8 seconds at Diamond, it's charge all your food 8 seconds at Diamond. Most food is not higher than 5 seconds though, so that part doesn't matter too much. Reduce the cooldown of adjacent food by 5% for the fight. Decent. 5 regen when you use adjacent food or tool, shield 10. I quite like this. Six-second cooldown with diamond fangs. Happens every time. Strawberries is shield, regen, and freeze. It's very similar to that other one, isn't it? The other one is shield, freeze, no regen, 5-second cooldown with charge. This one is 6-second cooldown, shield, regen. Regen is quite good in the first few days, but it's pretty useless after that, I would say. I used salt in a few of my games. Was not amazing, but I also only had it at silver. Still was not amazing. When you crit with an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. Bit weak, I would say. Your food items gain 5 crit for the fight, and it's also food, and it's 3-second cooldown. This is really good. It's like a cracked out chum, basically. And chance, yeah. When you use a food, charge another food, and then you also get free food. The idea with pantry is you use an item like pizza, and then another item that also is like pizza. And they basically like infinity loop with each other. That's kind of like the dream. I didn't really see or go up against that in the event, but I think that's because it takes a little bit of careful planning, and the event was effectively a speed run. Pasta going to be redesigned. When this is hasted, charge 1. I think pasta was just something that was quite fast. Gained 3 regen. When says regen or crit increases, charge 1. Some combos are available, but not crazy. If the enemy is shielded, this deals triple damage. Very difficult to scale. I have doubts this is playable. Coffee, haste the item to the left of this for 2 seconds. Coffee is 100% click every time. So, microwave hastes all your food, but it doesn't have full haste uptime. But if you get coffee and you put it next to microwave, they haste each other. And effectively you have full haste uptime. It's a really good combo. So yeah, coffee is quite good. Apparently the cookies are actually really busted. So even though they lose ammo and whatever, they have a 2-second cooldown, and even though they have no ammo, they still, like, activate the item. So it's just a really, really fast item trigger, basically. Yep, pretty good. I didn't realize that before the playtest, of course, but... Haste adjacent for 1. When you haste the food, charge at 1 second. I encountered 2 people playing this item in the playtest, and their builds were absolute trash. Absolute garbage. They did nothing. I would even go far enough to say that they were maybe the worst builds I played in the playtest. Not that the item is hopeless, but I think this is harder to get value from than it seems. Like, you need a lot of haste. If you have a lot of haste, it's worth the 3 item slots. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Play microwave. Is that worth it, though? Because this is not food. And if you're using the microwave, you're using 3 less food. Again, I don't know. It's that's rough. I think it's... Again, I think it's baseline really bad, but not hopeless because of, like, potential combos. But those combos are, I think, are harder to pull off than it seems. Fortune Cookie is good. I actually avoided it like the plague in the event, but that's because in the event, the runs were timed. If I did not have a timer, I would do, like, ZDPS food boards and just constantly pump out skills through this item. Like, I think you can make a build full food that might be able to use 100 food on a single PvE fight. It's not like flying, yeah. Much, much easier than flying. Food truck plus coffee. Why is that infinite? When you haste a food, and it is not a food itself, charge it 1 second. Their servers are still red right now, so I can't play. A second here. Yeah, their ETA is 2 hours, but they usually beat their ETA. Herb shears, charge adjacent food 1. Not bad. The issue is that for builds that you want to spam food, you mostly want just food, and it is not food. Whisk is decent, just the damage scaling is kind of bad. I think you use Whisk in every weapon-based build, though. On average, it's a 4-second cooldown item by 20 seconds, and then it's a 1-second cooldown item, and then it becomes a ladle, basically. Jules has pretty bad values on all of her stuff, so it'll probably take you some time until you scale the values up to a respectable level, and then it gets a really fast cooldown. So it just kind of works pretty well with the kit, I think. Jules makes you hungry. Shield, gain regen equal to your shield. I had the option to buy this while I was already playing shield builds, and I didn't. It's just too slow. 8 seconds is just way too much. +1 multi for each unique type on other types that you have. Shield 100, 10 regen. Not bad. I don't really know how to use it, though. I think this was nerfed. I think this was burn 7. If it's your only food, double shield and burn. When you use adjacent food, charge this 1. I think this is good. If you put this adjacent to 2 fast foods, I think itself becomes a fast food, basically. So Jules has like kind of like slots on the board that are either heated or chilled, and you basically place these items in those slots. You start with 1 heated, and you get it chilled on like day 2, I think, like level 3. And then after that, it's somewhat difficult to add them, but there are also items that apply heated or chilled in various ways. Rolling pin, when this is hasted, it gains 25 damage. Decent, but a bit slow. When you use adjacent food, this gets +1 burn, multicast 2. Quite playable, I would say. Ulu knife, when this is hasted, this gains crit. I still have to play the weapon kit a few times to really understand it. I'm just a little bit off on really truly understanding it. Haste 1 food for 1 second. When a food's crit chance increases, charges 2 seconds. So this is an infinity combo with the haste or crit skill and a few other foods, which is really powerful because it is a food. So you get like crazy food triggers. The vintage was extremely strong. It doesn't look that strong, but the chilled slot is not as contested. And it's multicast, shield, and slow. So it's like 6-second cooldown, slow 4 items for 1 second. And remember, in the playtest, it was all JULES, so no one has flying items, so the slows are very powerful. A lot of people play burn, the shields are very powerful. And it's not that slow. It's bad late game with no cooldown. Maybe. It's a bad basket. Honeycomb, adjacent food gains 10 shield and regen. Heated, slow 2. When you use adjacent food, charge 1. It's fast and does stuff pretty good. Emu is when you slow, burn 2. It's a very, very low value, but if you're able to scale burn, it's insane. It also scales burn. Sorry, it also has direct burn. That's what I meant to say, not scale. It doesn't scale. This is very important because while the passive effect cannot crit, the main effect can crit. So you can kind of incorporate crit synergies. You cannot choose where heated and chilled shows up, and that can affect your ability to make a build in some cases. Lau Lau. Heated, burn 5. Bit weak. Luau, when you slow, gain regen. Slow 1 item. This is terrible. The values are too low. The leaf is actually OP as hell. The leaf is pretty much another always buy item and never sell it. It's one of the best food items to spam food triggers. It's kind of like the matchbox of food. When you use another food, charge this 1 second. It's a pearl. It's not a pearl because pearl sucks. Oh, thank you for the sub, gift, and bits, Degenerate Hours. Thank you very much. There's almost no payout for spamming aquatic. Vanessa can't scale shields. So pearl is just kind of bad. However, for JULES, JULES scales shields. There are game-winning payouts for spamming food. So it's very, very different. Charge another small 1. Pretty bad, but a lot of these food you're just going to buy because they fill the board okay. Oh, sorry, Luna. I saw you gifted earlier, too. Yeah, I've just been really focused. Thank you for the 2 gifts also. Hot sauce is very good. Effectively 3 multi on 7. It's just a fast food. And it burns. You want as much burn as possible early. Heated, when you shield or gain regen, burn 6. Very decent. Charge your other heated items 1 second. Meh. You pretty much want this to be heated also. So how many other heaters are you going to have? Like 1 or 2? Eh. Mousetrap. Damage equal to max ammo, plus ammo for each small food that you have. But it is not food, it is a tool. So the payout is kind of weird. It's a fast item. Like if this was food also, it'd be nice. Another 2.5 hours if their time is to be believed. Wouldn't it be 1.5 hours? Or do they extend it? No, they have not extended it. So it should be 1.5 hours at most. You can't eat mouse traps. Look, there's probably a guy on YouTube that specializes in eating mouse traps with mice already in them, okay? You just haven't looked hard enough. You're the guy? Nice. Gain regen, burn equal to this item's regen. When this is hasted, gain regen. Haste your heated items. I think there was like someone that had a pretty good stack on this. Something to consider. First time uses each fight, use the medium food to the right of this. Is there a medium food with a particularly long cooldown where Corkscrew actually wins out pretty well? Pizza? Oh, I see, true. Like if you have the thing where using a food charges another food, and you have like pizza and another item, you'd basically use this to kickstart your combo. Yeah, for sure, actually, that's really good. Start the pizza loop. Microwave is very good, but it does take up the fairly contested heated slot, of course. And there is a tool, I believe. Yep. Jambalaya. When you gain regen, a burn item gets 2 burn. Gain 2 regen, burn 2. Seems kinda crap. Maybe if you get one of those, like, OP infinite skills, like when you burn, gain regen type of thing. Caviar. I got it a few times, but the adjacency bonuses, again, are pretty contested. And I don't know if that really makes the cut. Saffron is actually really good if you have some other form of shield scaling or from a skill. Take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm okay. Alright. Yeah, I use Saffron to gigascale my shields. in part of one of my builds, and definitely in that last build with Gingerbread House. Shield equal to 10% of your max health. Adjacent region items, region equal to your max health. When you sell a food, gain max health equal to 2 times that food's value. Also, meh. I'd probably buy it for like the econ. Maybe I'll use it a little bit. The apron scaling is exactly like coral armor, except it's not like coral armor because it's a lot easier to buy food. I got an apron on day 10. It was shielded, so, you know, granted. But 2,600 and something shield day 10 apron. So very, very decent. Shield 10 for each food that you have. I thought this was good, and it is not good. Chat like bugged out here. Yeah, I tried to use this and I just couldn't. It's just too crappy. In one of my runs, I had a fiery chef hat and I was playing a bunch of food. It was better to just use other food to increase the synergy between the food than it was to use a fiery chef's hat. So chef's hat is, it looks kind of mid, but it's actually just terrible. It's just straight up bad. The item types matter a lot for Jules, and this not having either tool or food makes it terrible. Use another chilled item, charge this 2. Your chilled food has cooldown reduced by 10%. Doesn't look very good, but I think it's playable, yeah. Mac go on sale? Oh, I don't know. When you use adjacent tool, charge this 2. Kinda weak, but usable. The bread knife was used in a few builds I faced against. I think none of them won against me, but it isn't bad. The amount of damage you can put on this is actually kind of wild. And if you're playing like shield and burn, it's one of the few things that you could do to kind of cut through your opponent's shield. If you're also scaling regen, that is. It's actually pretty good. Cheese wheel. Believe it or not, actually incredibly strong. Yep. Cheese wheel is strong. You do want to have some kind of conversion. So you want like fiery or poison, or to use like a durian. But this shields for a ton if you are stacking it. Mac with the bread knife, yeah. Giant sub is quite good. I didn't really manage to find a spot for it on my boards, though. Again, just like you kind of keep wanting more stuff. Like rug space is just very premium on Jules. I'm sure it's kind of worth it, though. It should be 4 slots. Massive items. Burrito, shield burn regen. Heated for 100 crit. 3-second cooldown. Still pretty mid. I think by the time you see Burrito, you're gonna have faster stuff. 3-second, like it doesn't have a strong enough effect. And 3-second on a medium is equivalent to 2 6-second small foods. So, like, you just wouldn't spend 16 gold for this. That's the problem. Bubblegum floor, I think it's kind of bad. This item, I think, is silver even. For sure it's gold. In this spreadsheet, they have it diamond because the reveal for it was in the launch trailer for JULES, and that one just had like random items of random tiers, so that's why it's diamond. But it is actually like silver, I think. There's definitely a lower tier, so for sure it's gold, and I think it's also silver. Yeah, I think it's kind of bad. Yeah, I think it's kind of bad. Typically, there's just better things that you could use to shield. Gingerbread Man, when you use a tool, charges 1 second. It is food. There is an item that gives you a gingerbread man at the start of each day. You can get a bunch of these. I think if you had a few fast tools and were also playing a food build based around spamming food, it's playable, but that's pretty niche. I saw some people playing Lollipop and it looked terrible. I think it is also gold. I don't think it's diamond only, so it's a little bit more playable. I think it might be playable if you are like on a roll with a knee brace life stacker. Like if you just have a lot of health, the percent health damage conversion is like okay. Like if you think about it, it's like, because it has multi, right? So it's effectively doing 10% of your max health, but it's on a 5-second cooldown. So it's kind of like if Diamond Lion Cane had a 10-second cooldown. Would that be a good enough item? Marginal. Colander looks insane, but it was pre-nerfed. The bronze Colander was shield 5 when you use a small item. So it was already nerfed at that point. It's probably still playable. I didn't quite understand just how much small item spam you can output on JULES. So it being nerfed is okay. Certainly not a crazy item. Colander. Yeah, it's like a lander, and it helps you land. The co-lander. It's flawless logic, guys. How do you say ladle? Ladle. Colander. Colander.
Colander.
Bro, it's not a damn calendar.
Colander.
These AI bots are stupid. They don't know anything. Vegan hearing. When you crit with a food, charge another food 1. It's like another avenue to having two foods kind of roll. My main concern is, based on the playtest, the main thing I was getting trashed by is freeze JULES. If freeze JULES is stronger than the other builds are pretty much not playable. Like, you just get meted out. Because, like, the serving platter stuff, if you're constantly getting frozen, you're just not winning with 2 items. Not gonna happen. You're screwed. So, lightning rod into JULES players. Pronounce bazaar as bazar. Yeah, dude. That's catchy. I like bazar. JULES has more charge than Dooley. Similar. Dooley still has the core, though. Sushi boat. Charge your non-heated food for 1 second. When you use a tool, charge this. 1 second, though. Knife set. Like I mentioned, the values on all JULES stuff is just like really low. The knife set is kind of like the scaler for weapons. People said weapons can be pretty good. I did not experience weapons being pretty good. They're pretty bad. This and skewer. Why do you think skewer is important? Chopsticks kind of sucks. What? It's got charge on another tool, and like every single weapon on JULES is a tool, though. Weapons gain 4 damage. Four, because it's fork. Right. Pickled peppers, when you burn, gains 5 burn. It is decent. You'd never, like, play this as a build, but there's like early on, you just kind of play whatever. You try to get any kind of scaling. It's really hard to get scaling. And then those kind of builds, they stop working around like the mid game, like day 5 or so. You just stop working because you just don't do enough damage. But then if you get this, you can do enough damage again. The problem with this is I don't think you're making it to day 10. Because it's just too slow for that. So it kind of like bridges you into the late game. I don't think it's useless. I just think that you don't want to overcommit to this. Like, you play your burn crap. It's like day 6, you pick up a pickled peppers, you slap that shit on the board, and then you hope to play something else in the next like 3 days. That's kind of where it's at. This item is bad in a world where feast exists. Exactly. Except you might not have feast. It's what I'm trying to say. Oven mitts. When you use another heated item, charge 2. I don't love it. Just because, again, it's neither tool or food. Meh. Scorch pepper is one of the most important items because it gives the food to the left heated. This is very important. because it might be the only way early that you get 2 heaters. Also, some items have bonuses for being heated and for being chilled that are separate. It might also be the only way you might get to put both heated and chilled on the same item. That can be very difficult to do because the positioning of those aura things is random, and they can just randomly be far away from each other. You don't have a choice. Tea siphon is both tool and food, and if it's heated, it's 2.5 second cooldown. That's pretty good when it comes to just spamming food, and because it's a tool also, it has some like bridge synergy. Adjacent burn, gain +2 burn. Heated burn when you slow charge. Yeah. And the amount of burn is pretty good. Burn, 2.5 seconds is actually really strong. Angler. Jules really struggles to buff the values on her items. It's one of the most problematic things with Jules. So this doesn't look very good to me, but you might just have to rely on it. This and Imu. Yeah. Your food, gain heated for 4 seconds. Your other heated items have +1 multicast. Oven. Pretty big. Didn't we see baked potato earlier? Birthday cake. So I checked. I watched a little bit of Raresh going over some of these items, and I actually did use the birthday cake in one of my builds. I played it with the durian. Basically, I got a silver one really early. I think it was day 1 silver, and I kept it in my stash until like day 7. And then when it had like 100 crit, it basically shields for 200 on a 4 second cooldown, and it was just better than anything that I had at the time to shield. So it's not like it's particularly good, but it's like playable. Remember, you can get over 100 crit. It's a bad basket. Yeah. Skillet is decent. It's tool and food, and you can get 3 multi on it. Yes, items can be chilled and heated at the same time. Blueberry pie is surprisingly good. It rounds up when you hit 0.5. In one of my games, I had it at 33 shield, and it was burning for 7. And if you do 33 times 0.2, I believe it's 6.6. So it has very favorable rounding. And if you have shield and burn, and your opponent only has burn, they pretty much have to have, like, double the burn to win. So it's actually a really good item early, because it does both things. I transition off of this on day 6 to 7, maybe a bit earlier, but like in the first like 4 or 5 days, I think it's a pretty solid item. There is no joy mechanic with Jules. There was something I think they talked about in the past, but there is nothing like that anymore, no. I think at one point Jules had a mechanic where she builds up joy, and then if the joy hits 100, you just win. Which cries in pig, basically. Yeah. When are the servers going up? Relatively soon, I imagine, but looks like not yet. Black pepper, it's quite good, but I believe the cooldown goes down each time you upgrade it, so it's way better than it looks. For the idea of just spamming food items, it's one of the best. It used to have multi, yes. This was already a good item, but its cooldown was like 8 seconds. Like I can show you guys. So this is what we have in the game before. So this is 6 seconds charge 1, but this is bronze. This is minimum silver. At silver, this is 5-second cooldown. I guess at silver, it's still kind of worse, but it's a little bit better because it triggers earlier. At gold, it's 4 seconds, charge 1. Wait, that's still worse. And at diamond, it's 3 seconds, charge 1. Three seconds, charge 1. Okay, it's still kind of worse in most cases, but it's still a very good item. Yeah, it's still kind of worse. Santoku, the food item to the left has crit chance equal to this item's crit chance. That's pretty good. Though it overwrites the crit. So it might be kind of bad if your food has like crit on it already. Like if your food has 20 crit and this doesn't have any, would you buy this? No. Because you put it next to the item, yes, it'll scale the crit, it'll start at 0. Sucks. Oh, is it plus crit chance? Oh, it says plus. Oh, okay. That's actually really good then. So when you have those skills that are like your items get 12 crit, you put this next to an item, and with nothing else, it has 24. It like doubles off of it. Vegan reading. Guys, I'm not very good at reading, and I've read like 80 items so far, so relax, okay? Just fucking relax. It's okay. I'm doing my best here. Right eye is twice as good. Fruit press. Destroy your leftmost food. Deal damage. When you destroy your food, double this item's damage. When you use a food, this gets 5 damage. This looks kind of bad. I thought you could cheese it, but apparently you can't. Because it's when you destroy. You can't put like a radiant food leftmost and just like chill. You can't do that. Because it's when you destroy, you double the damage. So you actually have to kill off your own items for this to be effective. Yeah. It's a bit tricky to use. I would say it looks pretty bad, but who knows. Prep station, when you use an adjacent tool, charge this 2 seconds. your food gain shield, burn, and regen. Not a very good item, but you might need the values, so you might just use it anyway. A lot of the time when you're using a bunch of food, you are not using that many tools. This is the only way to scale burn. I mean, there are a few other things that scale burn. Maybe not for other items, I'm not sure, but yeah. For each adjacent tool or food, this gets +1 multi. Butter is just strong. I don't know if the cooldown goes down. On live, it's an 8-second cooldown. Same effect with the multi, and it gets more haste targets per level, per tier up. So either way, it should be pretty good. It does. So the cooldown drops. So 6 silver, 5 gold, 4 diamond. So at diamond, it's 4-second cooldown, multi 3 food with haste. Pretty strong. The new ETA is in 5 hours. Oh no. 10 hours? No. No, did they really say 5 hours? I can't find these posts. Oh, it's 15 hours now? Wait, it's not until 2026 now? I didn't see any of these comments. 5 hours left. +1 hour every time you check. Commercial zoning and planning laws in my area. Well, we built our house, so I actually know a little bit too much about this. I was not very pleased, but that's all I'll say. Okay. When you use adjacent food, it gains 5 crit for the fight. That can be decent. Maya Nimby. Basically, there's a number of things, but one of the things we had to deal with was there was a high water level where we live, like groundwater. And when we had to like install like the water main, because we built on an empty piece of land, it was like flooding like 4 feet down. So we couldn't get to the water main. Yeah, so we're like, what the hell? And apparently, when like a home builder built a few houses somewhat close to us, the city paid to drain the water level temporarily so they could access their water main. So I'm like, super, pay for us. And they're like, no. It was like $20,000, by the way. And yes, we had to do that. Yeah. So it's not like Nimber related stuff. It's just there's always bullcrap like this, I think. Gift more subs, guys. I mean, we built our house like 9 years ago. It's fine. We're okay. All right. What do we got? Cake batter. When you use adjacent tool, your heated or chilled food items gain 10 shield and 1 regen for the fight. Adjacent tool. Seems decent. Gingerbread house is completely insane. I think a lot of builds will opt to go heavy in shielding and go from durian to gingerbread house. At the start of each day, you get a gingerbread man. When you use another food, shield 25. And then the item is burn equal to 10% of your shield. So it's kind of like the effect that durian has, except you're actually scaling shield like crazy, especially if you have another shield scaler. Durian is basically spiky shield on a 6-second cooldown. Feast, this is really good. It also is food. When you use a food, increase this item's burn and regen by 4. But this, effectively, you want it to be chilled and heated. And barring good RNG, not crazy, but barring good RNG, you do need a scorch pepper for this. And you put it over the chilled, and then you give it heated with the scorch pepper. Realistically, that's the only way to play this properly. If you're only scaling the burn, it doesn't really work too well because the scaling is kind of slow. So you really need to be scaling both the burn and the regen. And if you are, it is very good. I think Feast is the most important item for Jules because it's the catch-all. Pretty much every build except weapon spam is going to be using a bunch of food items. So if you can't land a good mid-game or end-game build, you get this and you're fully online already. Yeah. Grill is way better. They're just a bit more specific, but yes. You can't have freezing and burning node with one space in between? Yes, you can. But it's RNG. It's just full out RNG. Trail mix. You gotta sell food for -2 and plus multi. So 6-second cooldown. Yeah, it's pretty good. The main thing that makes this decent is 5 regen. 5 regen is just a very large amount on day 1 and day 2. Chilled multi. That's very strong if you're not actually using your chilled slot. Blender, your slushies are chilled. Transform an adjacent non-legendary small item into a slushie for the fight. When you freeze, haste. Damn, okay. Dude, slushy power. Yeah, I think the freeze effects for Jules are really strong. Cases where you don't want item to be chilled or heated. Yeah, I think there are some effects that trigger onto a chilled or heated item, and you might not want random crap chilled or heated. But I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 is like barely anything. Start of each day, upgrade a food of lower tier. It's not amazing. It's okay. Must buy? I mean, yeah, probably, but it's like getting a silver boot when all your stuff is already silver. Would you really spend the gold? Debatable. Spice rack. When you crit with an adjacent item, charge another item 1 second. Adjacent items gain 20 crit. Heated items. First 10 times you use a food, slow one. Is a tool each fight, charge 2. Your weapons have plus 20 damage for each food item you have. That can be insane if you have like a really strong weapon and you just spam food for the rest. Health for tool. 8 times use a heated item, burn 5. 5 times use a chilled item, gain regen. They already changed this one. Yeah, this is fairly old stuff. Run out of stuff to stall. It's okay. We can... Okay, hold on. We can use Bazaar Ghost, guys. Bazaar Ghost. We can watch streamers getting crushed by my shield build.
Primeiro ou do segundo? É do primeiro, quer ver? Café aqui tá com deadly.
Yes.
É o do primeiro.
This is my Durian robe build.
Ah.
He's not happy, guys. He's in the maybe stage. Maybe. Uh-oh.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too
1,400 hit on day 2. Alright, it gets better. Same run.
Lá vamos nós! Luta, laser contra creep! Ferrou! O que nós temos? Madurian! É Madurian? É Madurian. Certeza que é Madurian.
I don't understand
safado.
Portuguese.
Ah, microwave.
He's not very happy though. You can tell. He actually has a really strong build. Like, this is really strong for day 4.
Café! Isso aqui combina muito bem. Não tem como.
Is he from
Falei,
Brazil?
cara, essa build é muito... Cara, é a primeira vez que eu perdi a Grindos, pai.
Yeah, guys, Brazil's complaining about Canadian coffee, okay? Yeah, it's pretty cool site. Basically, you can like go. It basically scans all the Twitch VODs. Like if your name is Crip, you can do Crip. And then it shows every time another streamer played against your build. And like the VOD stamp. I'm not associated with this website at all. However, I probably get some ad revenue each time you watch my ghost destroy you. So this works out very well for me. Yep. Money. Woo. Not from you. Wouldn't it need to be your clip? I mean, I played a lot of Bazaar, dude. Yeah, I guess it would need to be my clip, but that's okay. Okay, fine. We can play more bizarre Doku. Is there a way to go into like the previous day's Doku? Or do I just have to do random? Both my ghosts beat you when you saw them. That's a blasphemous lie, and my legal team will be reaching out shortly. Okay, you're gonna get miskiffed, bro. You're done, and your kids are done, and your cats are done. Okay, they're done. Yeah. GG Nori. And the rabbits, especially the rabbits. Okay. Is he gonna get shocked? You're gonna wish he got shocked. Okay. All right. What happens if you try to play though? Like, can I open chests? Or is this gonna like brick my account because they're like actively giving me refunds for duplicates? It just says servers are down. Oh, damn. Fine. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. We'll do some more bizarre Doku, I guess. All right. So not out yet? No, not out yet. The shock collar situation, dude, I don't know. I have this theory that when something like controversial happens and the explanation that is given out is so weak sauce, you should just expect the worst. It's like a dog ate my homework situation. Okay? It's not like the dog couldn't have eaten the homework. It's just 99 times out of 100, the dog did not eat the homework. All right, so that's where I stand on that. I don't really know these people very well, so I can't really say more than that. But I think that is a pretty good worldview, I would say. Yeah, if it's sus, it probably doesn't check out. Yeah, so can you do Doku of like a previous day? Are you able to do that somehow? Roll the dice. What the hell is this? Oh, it just like shows you what you can get. Oh, it's just a random page from the website. Oh, okay. Fine, I guess we'll do a random dokus. Okay. First. This is that skill, the first time you use like a large item. Defense grid. I think it's defense matrix. God damn it. First time in tooltip. First in tooltip, first time in tooltip. Okay. And that's a potion, first potion. These are skills. It's that regen skill. Man, I can't do skills. It's the regen skill. Defense grid. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll try hard it because we can still do it. Wallace. Cooldown 5 or more. I don't know. Break buddy. Okay. Small first time. Cooldown first. The first time. Aren't those all skills? How do items have that? Like, this is the other shield skill. I don't know. Small potion. Cooldown 5 or more. Potion with first. That's only the skill. Resto. No. Oh, regeneration potion. Wait, yeah. Totally, right? Oh, come on! What do you mean it's... Alright, I'm looking it up. What the hell is regeneration potion? Oh, that's the actual potion. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, this one is too hard. There's boot knife in here. Is there any other first? There is that other shield skill when you use a large. Oh, wait. What about those, like, immunities? Like the moose staff. Oh! Wait, what? Bootstraps, agility boots, rocket boots. Wait, what? That's a shoe blade. Okay, I'm just cheating now. Shoe blade doesn't have that. That's insane. What other tents? First time potion. Thirsty. Yeah, I knew what it was, but I didn't. Wow, shoe blade really doesn't work. Oh, right, eject button. On its first use each fight. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. I'm not looking at chat now. Another multicast. Lifesteal multicast. Double bow. At the start. Mortar. Lifesteal crit. This item better be tagged crit. Come on! It's literally on the crit vendor. Rune sword, runic sword, runic blade. Okay. Oh, that was lifesteal. Oh, carpet doesn't have lifesteal. I knew that. Ludo. Weather glass. Crit poison. It's the poison skills. Toxicity. Multicast. Another servers up. No. At the start and another. Man, another is so weird. I think alacrity. Really? Oh, it doesn't have another on alacrity. When you crit each fight, charge an item. I mean, I know there's some JULES items with this. Man, I really don't know. Toxicity. I'm giving up. I think it's toxic something. Oh, I did get it. That was that one. Oh, dude, there's like a million of them. Oh, even the runic double bow. The daggers have crit. Another. Ballista, another. If you have another item, I see. Didn't realize that was used in so much. Oh yeah, toxic. The atmospheric sampler. Because start a fight, it gives something flying. I pretty much never account for that. Yeah, it did. This felt easy before. The first 2 times I did this a couple days ago, I got them both done in 9. Get a. I was gonna say island, but probably do it here. Wait, no. We can do island here. I'm gonna do fishing rod in that one. Oh, it's not? Isn't it this item has multicast for each? Hmm. Starting tier gold, aquatic. Iceberg. Starting gold regen. I know there's some. Is it like the oil lamp? There could also be skills. Oil lantern. Oh, rip. Moose. Oh, moose, you're right. Yeah, this is harder than it seems. Is there like a give up? Okay. Billboard. Oh yeah, the cult bonus for ritual dagger. The regen haste. Yeah, the adrenal. And wheel, solar farm. Reading chat. Well, okay. I'm not looking at the actual chat. I'm glancing over the server status. Okay. But yes, when I get a few wrong, I can't complete it. You can only get one wrong. So after I get a few wrong, I'm done. I'm done. There, weather glass. Runic. Double bow. Oh, dude. What's a tool? Tool and relic. Tool and relic. Thurible, I think is called. Relic starting tier silver. Is it Frozen Flame or Living Flame? I think it's Frozen Flame. Yeah, Frozen Flame. Oh, whoops. Relic freeze. Oh, Sapphire's relic. Slow and freeze. Oof, maybe Weather Glass was a good one for that. Slow and freeze. Or the weather machine. Or the weather... Yeah, weather machine. Okay. Slow tool. Dock lines. Starting tier silver. Slow item. The slow beetle. Yeah, I guess that's not really gonna happen. They're all just so mistyped. Silver is slow. There's gotta be tons. I think Oni Mask is silver now. It used to be bronze. A tool with another. There is even the tool skill when you use a tool haste another tool. I just don't know the name of it. Yeah, another is like really a... I saw chat being spammed in the Bazaar Discord. I thought we were ready. I ain't cheating. I haven't seen my Twitch chat. I haven't seen it since I started this one. I just can't remember a tool that has another other than weather glass. Hold on. I think the captain's wheel has another. Damn it. Okay, we got one guess. Oh, the ball blaster. Ball. Yes! I am the greatest, guys. I have completed. Almost flawless. Jesus Christ, there's like a million of them. Oh no. Oh no, more downtime. What is this? Updating the duplicates for everyone is a gargantuan task. Because of this, maintenance is taking a bit longer than expected. No. Yo, who's thumbing this up? I am not thumbing this up. They said it's my fault. Yeah, it is partially actually. Yeah, so one of the things they're doing this patch is if you have duplicate cosmetics, you get them like refunded in their like crystals, and you can just get more cosmetics with that. Why is it a gargantuan task? Because it's gargantuan. Permaban. Okay. If what do you mean if? What's if in? Maybe like flying stuff. Like the rocket thing. Rocket. Drone. Launcher boots. No. Pack. Jetpack, yes. Okay. If this is flying, it hastes adjacent, and if it's not flying, it just hastes the left. Cooldown 5 or more. I have to imagine there's so many. It's just a word that's so common, but I struggle to like attribute it to something. The rest are really, really, really easy. It's really only the ifs that are kind of locking me up. The dagger is an if. If cult. Yeah. Okay. I imagine that gold is more restrictive than 5 cooldown or more. If flying, if cult. Ugh. I don't know if like the captain's wheel has if. I don't know if it's if you have another large item. It probably is. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Okay, we got it. Easy game. Forklift, vehicle with haste. Race car, a weapon with cooldown 5 or more. Wow, that's crazy. The boulder, why not? 5 or more cooldown with haste. Water wheel. Boom. Okay. Gold, haste. Gold start. Swallowtail, I think it's called. Gold weapon. The lander. No. What's it called? Glider? Hang glider. Ah, perfect. Holsters. Oh yeah, true holsters. My duplicates cost an extra hour. That seems kind of easy. Actually, I don't know what that friend is called. Maybe Pet Rock works. Damn it, it doesn't work. I just don't know what that item is called. There's a 3-second cooldown friend, and it's like a non-hero item. It's a weapon, and this item has 50 crit if it's your only friend, 75 at gold, 100 at diamond. I just don't know what it's called. I think this item has double shield, but like, what's that called? I don't know. I don't know the names of these things, man. That's my problem. Bazaar has too many items. I can't go by. I guess I just suck at this game. Shielded. Shield. No, it's none of those. Peggle's Protector. Is that what it is? It does not even. Chicken Canyon. This item's value. This item's value. Alright, well, what should we do? Because I don't think they would have made that announcement if it's like 15 minutes away. Play Hearthstone? I don't even know if I have Hearthstone installed, dude. New PoE League. I have very few games installed, actually. Minesweeper run. Actually, let me check if any of these sites had updates. Because if they're like data mining the patch, we can like check out more detailed notes. Nope. Looks like they didn't. Okay, let me see if I have Hearthstone deck tracker. I think I have it. Okay. Let's play some Hearthstone. Fine. I haven't played this new patch, and it's like pretty new. Okay, my deck tracker is still loading. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Dota mid lane. Okay, I may not have configured the sound. This might be ear blasting.
Glad you made it back from your travels, friend.
Okay. I've never seen these cards before. It's a little loud. Okay, dude. Okay, just... I don't want to go now. Mercenaries? Is Mercenaries still playable? Wait, you can still play Mercenaries? I thought they killed it. Buy the blue dog? I ain't buying the blue dog. I don't care. What the hell? Okay. How do I move this crap? Okay. No, I haven't played in a while. What's this? After you upgrade the tavern, discover a tier 1 Darkmoon prize. Proves in 3 turns. Okay. Upgrade taverns made easy. Oh, they like deleted Yogg. An exact copy of a friendly minion once per game. Damn, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's try that. Is it still $1 per reroll? Probably.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh jeez, what the hell are these?
You'll have to train that one up.
Well, this is like the only thing that might beat Curator.
Play your best out there.
Yo, this game sucks. How do I get so wrecked on turn 1?
So, what's the score?
Why freeze? I want that thing. Okay.
Play
Jules
your
is
best
the
out
new
there.
hero for Bazaar.
Looks like a tense game.
Oh, I have a buddy? Okay. Freeze for the triple? This does not triple. I can freeze for that, I guess.
I'm rooting for you. So, what's the score?
Yeah, 5 seems like a lot. End of turn Murlocs. I don't even know what the cards like
I think a
exist in this
medal is in
game,
your
so
future.
it doesn't matter. It's never lucky on these attacks. Jesus.
Play fair and you'll catch up.
3 to 6. Wait, that could have been worse? No, that was 6. Another random dragon. Yeah, just keep going, I guess.
My favorite.
Just keep shaking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to power level and fill the
Play
board.
your best out there.
This hero has a lot of armor, so maybe it's not too bad.
Only nightmares remain.
So, what's the score?
Oh, that's nice.
At last, immortality. So many shinies.
It's like kinda good. That's very nice. Okay. Is this a pirate? Oh, it is. Okay.
The field's waiting for you. Score! Wait till you see what's in the trophy case. A strong one for your team.
The hell is a bounty?
Why is it so dark out there? So many.
Good play. Here's your coin. You are precious.
Okay.
The field's waiting for you.
Yo, what are those peasant stats this guy has?
And the crowd goes wild.
Okay.
Why is it so dark out there?
So many shinies.
That's really nice.
I think a medal is in your future.
Get my revenge. What's his win streak? 6.
Game, set, and match.
The odds are in my favor.
At last, immortality. At last, immortality.
Oh, that's each type. Oh, that sucks. Thought that was the other one.
All hands on deck.
Taunt. Oh, Drakari's still in the game?
And you are precious.
Okay. At the tool they added in the bottom right. This thing?
You're a star athlete, friend. And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, there it is.
A strong one for your team. Gotta trade him out now and then.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Okay, let me change my settings and stuff because I don't want to see most of this crap. Okay, so that's done. And I don't want to see, like, lore. Was that part of it? Yeah, I guess that was part of it. Yeah, Bazaar's down right now.
You're a star athlete, friend.
Am I like pretty good, or are these guys just absolute droolers? Like, this is undefeated first place? Like, what the hell is that? He killed nothing. Drooling noobs? Okay.
Make sure to recruit some champions. Make sure to recruit some champions.
Excuse me. Yeah, this thing. What are those stupid tooltips? I don't want those. I still have a minute. Fine, let me use the bathroom quick.
You're today's top scorer. Score!
Okay. Okay. Oh, do we crush another noob? Two minutes of waiting? Yeah, it's like that.
You're at the top of the board. And the crowd goes wild.
Damn. Where are my guys? Well, this kind of sucks. Gold grubber build. I don't even know like 90% of the cards, so looks good to me. Always force pirates. Now I'm seeing how Crypt played PoE doing this. Yeah, dude, it's very easy. How's Bazaar looking? Bazaar's looking good when you can play it, but right now you can't play it because they're updating the game and it's taking forever.
You're today's top scorer.
That's rude. I was still killing. Okay.
And the crowd goes wild.
Set to 20. I'm broke. Bro, I feel like I've done absolutely nothing for 10 minutes. Yorick? I don't have space to play it though. Enable the Twitch overlay. It is enabled. I stopped it and re-enabled it.
And the crowd goes wild. I'll hold him in the penalty box for you.
I can like nuke that and buy like Leroy, I guess.
You're today's top scorer. Make sure to recruit some champions.
If I transform a golden, does it stay golden? Damn.
Leroy Jenkins!
Yeah, why did that sound so scuffed? What the hell? No, Leroy gets buffed by this.
Good luck, MVP.
Brutal. $82 to kill him. I don't kill him.
How's the game going?
Well, that sounds familiar.
Make sure to recruit some champions.
Yeah, I think my positioning is good.
Sometimes you gotta
Like,
make
I went
tough
from
calls
like
on the
30 to win to 82 to kill him. I just, didn't. Nah, Bazaar can't be played right now. The servers are down.
You're today's top scorer.
See ya. That was easy. Wow, just now? Jesus. Oh, they're really active at patching, aren't they? Real-time nerfing. Start with 2 upgraded piggy banks, break them to get gold. Okay. Oh, they have like how to play tips. Lowest attack. There's no dragon, so I can't perm that. When you sell this. Oh wait, I can pay $1 to reroll it. Nice.
On your mark, get set, go! The field's waiting for you.
How big do these get?
Keep your chin up.
Wait, he's not leveling? Yeah, I really don't want those though.
I'm rooting for you. So, what's the score?
I'll do what I can.
Gotta build up a team somehow. The field's waiting for you. And the crowd goes wild.
Take you down.
To his company.
This is quite a lot of power. No, I don't think we level there. It doesn't really work out very well gold-wise. Plus, we want to kind of minimize how much damage we take.
The field's waiting for you. And the
gold.
crowd goes wild. That was a good play.
The ever-growth linger.
That one plays well.
That should be fine.
Time to hustle.
If I didn't personally have so many dupes, it'd be fine. Yeah, it's my bad, guys. I know.
Game, set, and match.
I kind of like that, actually. Okay, let's try it.
You're a star athlete, friend. Game, set, and match. Wait till you see what's in the trophy case. A strong one for your team.
He's also playing demons. I mean, that's just kind of strong. I think I'll just buy it anyway.
Fake handle? Rake handle?
today's top scorer.
Rip. Oh wait, that's a demon too?
So, what's the score?
Okay.
Where is my eye patch? Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. The field's waiting for you.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Looks like a lot of people are playing demons there. Yeah, beasts are in.
Game, set, and match. Thundercakes! Get your Thundercakes here!
It's too late for that, I think. Ugh. Isn't there a way to buff the tavern a little bit better?
You ought to fill out your team.
What a the voodoo I do?
You're a star athlete, friend. Game, set, and match. What a play! Everyone's rooting for that one. Make sure to recruit some champions. Make sure to recruit some champions. Aren't you all precious?
Guess that's okay.
The ever-growth lingers.
You didn't make the cut.
Oh, I don't have enough space.
Does this mean you're not in?
I think a medal is in your future.
Jesus, that was bad. 8 to 15, take 12.
Looks like a tense game.
I don't know, I think that thing sucks actually. Minions in the tavern. Okay.
Sunder their city.
Rush when it attacks.
Good pick.
I am not at all happy with that.
Oh, you can still recover.
that. Oh, man. Okay. Worst possible attacks, literally. I'm dead like 92, I guess. It feels like builds are like really one-dimensional. They have very few scalers, and you just have to jackpot land the scalers. Certainly some getting used to on my side, though. Well, I had 6k hidden MMR, so you can't drop below that. At least when I stopped playing, you couldn't. So this is 6k still. I liked playing Maev before. This is not good. It looks okay to me.
And so the game begins. Watch out! I'm baking here. The field's waiting for you. How's the game going?
I like that.
Time for a bigger megaphone. Good call. These competitors should cool off.
Nice.
Looks like a tense game. Hey, watch out! I'm baking here. Gym delivery!
You won't survive this!
So, what's the score? That was a good play.
Yeah, I just don't really love those. This RNG is crazy. No, it's the thing. After you upgrade the tavern, refresh it with minions of your most common type. Is this crazy? These minions look terrible.
Play your best out there.
Pretty lucky there, though.
Looks like a tense game. Gotta build up a team somehow.
I didn't do it! I swear!
A warden is prepared.
An ETA Bazaar? No, not really. It's -1, but they're pretty good stats in the tavern.
I think a medal is
Rip.
in your future.
Pig in Battlegrounds.
Score!
Hey, watch out! I'm baking here.
Time to bench that one. Here's a gold.
Why is the ground getting closer?
All right. Need the hero power this turn. Do I? But I don't like any of those.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
I don't think he was happy about that attack.
Game, set, and match. That was a good play.
Okay.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
Jesus, those hits. I got lucky with a snipe and still took max.
So, what's the score? Wait till you see what's in the trophy case.
The crystals speak to me.
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta make tough calls on the field.
I guess that will be bigger. Actually, I guess I like that also.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
He's on Tavern 4? Bro's AFK, dude.
So, what's the score?
Who did this?
Well, those sure suck.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Elemental.
Come forth from the world!
Wilbur. So that's like pretty decent, I guess.
Does this mean you're not in?
You tread on sacred ground.
Okay.
You're a star athlete, friend.
I'll take not losing.
So, what's the score?
A warden is prepared.
I don't know what Bran has to do with Quilboar anymore, but I'm sure it's something. There, okay.
Snarl and entangle.
Hero power is too slow. I mean, I doubt the extra health matters there.
I think a medal is in your future.
Is it this or that that attacks? Okay. Not much difference.
You'll get them next time, sport. Wow, a veteran athlete.
You tread on sacred ground. A warden is prepared.
Wanna see the the voodoo I do?
Time to hustle.
Okay. Nice.
Score!
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Watch out! Watch out!
A strong one for your team.
Hogs on the loose.
Gotta trade him out now and then.
Whisper of your demise.
Oh damn, that is really good.
Polished to perfection.
Okay.
I think a medal is in your future.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Score! A strong one for your team.
Need a drink?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Nine. I don't think that's really worth it. There are two there.
Wow, a veteran athlete.
Okay. How do you freeze the enemy board? Yeah, you just click this button and it all gets frozen. It's kind of busted.
forget my first tournament. I think a medal is in your future.
Oh, okay. Yo.
A strong one for your team. Make sure to recruit some champions.
I don't have any elementals. The extra gold isn't bad. It's true.
I think a medal is in your future.
No more damage cap now.
Game, set, and match. Wow, a veteran athlete. Watch out! I'm moving here.
The future is now.
Aren't you all precious? Polished to perfection. You tread on sacred ground.
No, I mean, I can just nuke it. It has Divine Shield. Isn't Divine Shield better?
You're at the top of the bowl.
Go again. Nice.
And the crowd goes wild. A strong one for your team. That one plays well. Make sure to recruit some champions.
Polished to perfection.
Good luck, MVP.
Damn, that's a lot of stats. Okay. This bounty game? You mean like the bounty mechanic for pirates? I haven't really experienced it, is the truth. I should have a hidden MMR of 6K, but I don't know. First menu you buy each turn is free? Jesus. What the hell is Heroes Welcome? Get Rally. Okay, let's get. 1 mana, discover Rally.
On your mark, get set, go! You'll have to train that one up.
Nothing like a good
Escape from darkness with me.
always take galley. Is that what this hero is called?
The field's waiting
Oh,
for
I mean
you.
Gallowix. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This looks pretty nice. Five attacks first round. Okay. Good.
Score! Have to train that one up.
Mess with me.
You're a star athlete, friend. Game, set, and match. Now that's a three-pointer. I think a medal is in your future.
Okay.
Score!
'Violence is usually the answer. Who did this?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
%23 through my own account in 5 hours. That makes sense.
Good luck, MVP.
Oh my god, I just got owned. That's pretty good, actually.
Play fair and you'll catch up. Time for a bigger megaphone.
Break handle, break handle.
Watch out! I'm moving here.
Should be fine. Actually, I think I'll even freeze. We can go buy, sell 2 blood gems. Bad.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
Yo, why is Raynor in my game?
And the crowd goes wild.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Snarl and intangle.
Okay. Leave it.
You're today's top scorer. Wait till you see what's in the trophy case. Gotta trade them out now and then.
Snarl and entangle.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Alright. So I guess he like doubles it after. Stone Shell Guardian. Nuzal. Okay. Buddy first. Oh, this has Wind Fury. I don't think Buddy first.
You're today's top scorer.
buddy first. Why don't you guys tell me?
And the crowd goes wild.
What the hell?
A strong one for your teeth. Everyone's rooting for that.
Secrets will uncover.
Fish are friends, not food.
Time to bench that one. Here's a gold.
Polished to perfection.
Good luck, MVP. And the crowd goes wild.
Decompress! Listen music!
Bullseye. I am one with the sword.
I know that one's quite good. It's
Friends,
fine.
not food.
Set sail for open waters.
You tread on sacred ground.
Okay.
Good luck, MVP.
Wow, he's dead on 9. That can still happen? Yo, StarCraft sucks.
Score!
Leave these waters.
Come on down.
That one plays well. Waters.
Hmm. Okay, those are not bad. I have to drop these. Probably. Buddy first.
You're
No, I
at the
think it's
top
fine.
of the board.
That guy has Wind Furies. Yo.
Game, set, and match. Good pick. A strong one for your team.
Hello.
She sells seashells.
He's okay for like another little bit, but
Fill
yeah.
out your team.
Yes, I guess so. No, it's fine.
You tread on sacred ground.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
No, I don't think so. He went first thing this morning. Lost a lot of stats, but I think this is fine. My buddy will one-shot the entire board. Yeah.
Good luck, MVP.
Yo, they don't test this very much, do they?
Score!
You want me to get him? You know what? Let's wait on that one. Oh, first minion is free. Fine.
Everyone's rooting for that one.
It's one turn kill if I attack first. Do all the pings still go through if he has Leroy?
You're today's top scorer.
Oh, I got more buffs that way. Guy died to the ghost? Dude, that ghost was so weak. How did he die to the ghost? That's like impossible. What? That ghost had like 60 health minions. No, it's 6k, because like it's an internal MMR thing. Could have rage quit? Oh, I see. %43% through Kriparian's account of duplicate items. How long am I planning streaming today? Bro, I'd like to play the new hero in the bazaar, you know? Start with Goldenizer. Okay. Get a helpful card. Okay, let's get a helpful card. Yeah. X, what are you doing? Sleepy. Sleepy took.
Ready to enter the tournament, champion?
Seven turn. What the hell? On turn 8? Bro, I should have read this. What the hell is this? Turn 8?
The fields
Dude, like 3 people died on turn 9 the last lobby.
Looks like a tense game.
I think it's pretty good. We buy 2 of them and then we buy 1 of them in level, right?
I think a medal is in your future.
Oh my god, dude. How do you lose with the undead guy?
Looks like a tense game.
Helpful card is some shit from neutral vendor. I'm gonna make him golden, so it's extra helpful. Alright, zippers, I'm coming.
Goes wild. That one's a rookie.
An army.
Dust. There, I'm gonna post.
You're a star athlete, friend. How's the game going?
Yeah, I guess that's pretty good, huh?
This is a no-fly zone.
That one plays well.
Three skeleton.
They're watching.
goes wild.
One more for your collection. One more for your collection.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
Gotta trade them out now and then.
Fly zone.
A strong athlete.
A little brick of love.
I just hope he can kill that. I'm really worried that he can't.
Guardians, let's do this.
Yeah, where is it? Wait a second, wait a second. Okay, that's good actually. Oh, they're all ones? No! Oh, come on. Dude, it's always like this in BGs. You think it's gonna happen, and then you just get like wrecked right away.
Set and match. Gotta build up a team somehow.
A little brick of love.
Okay. Undead still have like reborn stuff. There's a magnetize that gives undead reborn. Okay.
I think a medal is in your future.
That seems good.
Game, set, and match.
What the hell happened? Oh. Faceless manipulator. Trigger a death rattle. I want to give it reborn before I copy it.
What is happening here?
Okay.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
Oh, maybe I should have got the Baron, yeah.
Looks like a tense game.
Oh, that's permanent? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's kind of insane.
Wait till you see what's in the trophy case.
It says permanent on the card. It literally doesn't. After a friendly minion is reborn, your undead have +3 attack this game. Oh, the game part is the permanent? Okay, I see. Your minions have plus attack next game? I mean, that would be more interesting,
I've been
wouldn't it?
keeping score. You are good.
Okay.
And the crowd goes wild. You ought to fill out your team. Gotta trade them out now and then.
forever.
That is pretty good.
Time to bench that one. Here's a gold. I'll hold him in the penalty box for you.
One more for your collection.
I don't cry much.
I think a medal is in your future.
We might have a hand problem.
Game, set, and match.
Sleep soundly forever.
Me not shady.
Steal all minions? Oh my god, dude.
Nothing wrong with dreaming.
What the hell? Why did I do that?
Little ones with big appetites.
Me not shady. Rise in your final rise in your final form.
You're a star athlete, friend.
I think I have to sell the thing that creates undeads.
Score!
That one.
Me not shady.
I don't cry much.
Oh, why did I get another one? That was stupid. This is okay, isn't it?
Me like.
We'll spawn again and one more.
In your final praise, in your final form.
What is happening here?
Shiny! Me!
What is happening here? What is happening here?
I could not save you.
There's no point to do Baron.
I got it. Second hand.
I don't cry much. I'll do what I can.
I got it. Second hand.
You're at the top of the board.
Okay.
Game, set, and match. Make sure to recruit some champions. Time to bench that one. Here's a gold. That one's a rookie.
Oh, it's Cell, so it doesn't have like the death effect.
I don't cry much.
Make sure to recruit some champions. Gotta trade them out now and then.
One more for your collection.
Time to bench that one. Here's a gold. You ought to fill out your team.
Even tier? The hell do I have that's even tier?
Time to bench that one. Here's a gold.
Not even our curse can stop us.
You ought to fill out your team. Good luck, MVP.
Yo, how is the game still lagging? What is lagging here? Me? Okay, I know that. Players playing Demon Bomb. Bro, I don't even know what that is. So.
Sleep soundly. Good play. Here's your coin. Soundly. Forever.
Whoa, okay.
Not shady. I could not save you.
Make sure to recruit some champions.
All right, I'm back in a sec.
Good luck, MVP.
Chair OP, 100%.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, those are pretty good.
You ought to fill out your team. You ought to fill out your team. Good play. Here's your coin.
Not even a curse.
Gotta trade him out now and then.
This is no fly zone.
It is actually pretty good.
Rise from the
I was thinking of doing this thing.
You're at the top of the board.
One more for your
Bro, he laser sight snipes. Not cool. Okay. Full hand, full MMR. Easy. Plus 300 every game. Yeah, I told you guys, because it's like 6k rating hidden thingy. Do I think Jules will be up today? I don't know, man. It would be nice. What's this? Piggy bank. Trigger friendly battle cry. Bobar Max Naga Pirates Elemental. Born. Kinda lame. I guess.
Ready to enter the tournament, champion? Play your best out there. Looks like a tense game.
Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Unlocks turn 3. Okay.
I'll hold him in the penalty box for you.
Give me a second here.
I'll summon a real party.
So, what's the score? Gotta build up a team somehow.
Oh, that's really nice, actually.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay.
Play your best out there. How's the game going?
I haven't seen anyone play elementals yet. Okay. Guess we'll see if it works.
I'm rooting for you.
Elemental Dragon. It's pretty good, actually.
How's the game going? Gotta build up a team somehow.
Seashells.
Okay. I'd probably level and use a piggy bank next turn.
Sometimes you gotta make tough calls on the field.
That guy has 44. Dude is like almost double my health.
Game, set, and match.
Okay. Guess we can avoid using it. Maybe try next turn. Battle cry, get a random battle cry. Maybe if we land a Bran. I mean, their last update for Bazaar, they're like, we're working on it. So I guess whenever is the answer. You can check all the minions by pressing the book button. Oh.
The field's waiting for you.
Why do these suck so much? Wait, where's Nomi? Wait. I don't need to see that. Give me my...
How's the game going?
Okay. Okay. Not looking very good.
Play your best out there.
Cheat tunes. I don't know what that is, so I guess I didn't play it.
And the crowd goes wild. Wait till you see what's in the trophy case. Everyone's rooting for that one.
Secrets will uncover.
Gotta trade them out now and then.
Forces of the world!
Oh, it has to be a friendly elemental?
Come on there!
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Stare directly at the light.
Okay.
I'm rooting for you.
Wait, is that guy dead? Okay.
Game, set, and match. Make sure to recruit some champions.
Of each type. Attack. You know what? I think fine, let's do one more.
You'll have to train that one up.
city of love.
Okay. Why not 20 Bran? Because this doesn't matter much. I want a 20 like a magnetic. Maybe even that one actually. Rally 5 ain't too bad. Fine.
I think a medal is in your future.
Really? That's the one.
Game, set, and match. Time to bench that one. Here's a gold.
Okay. This doesn't seem that good, but it's not bad either, I suppose. Hey Crip, what's this game you're playing? I don't recognize it. Right, right.
Game, set, and match. A strong athlete. Make sure to recruit some champions.
Why does it let me use it? I don't understand. Oh, this is a battle cry? Of course it is. Okay, that's not bad, I guess.
I think a medal is in your future.
Okay.
How's the game go? A strong athlete. Make sure to recruit some champions. Time to bench that one. Here's a goal.
Stare directly at the light. Fish are friends, not food. Come on down.
Fake Randall?
Gotta trade him out now and then.
And they said it was a lost city. Blast them to pieces.
What are these at? 2 and 18, kinda weak.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
$43. Okay. It's just rag, I guess.
Crowd goes wild.
Quillboard, Divine Shield. Yes.
3 strikes, you're gold.
Set sail for open waters.
The future is now.
Might backfire.
getting warmed up. Hogs on the loose.
Wow, a veteran athlete. Good play. Here's your coin. I've been keeping score. You are good.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, whenever a friendly rally attacks. I see. Thought it was when that one attacks. Looking a little grim here.
Looks like a tense game.
Where is my eye patch?
Fish are friends, not food.
Time to bench that one. Here's a goal. That one plays well.
Are friends, not food.
Gotta trade them out now and then.
Hold him teeth! Hold him a hat!
The odds are in my favor.
No pirate there.
A melody of love.
Leroy Jenkins.
Good pick. I think a medal is in your future.
Really? I didn't win a 90.6.
How's the game go? Make sure to recruit some champions. A strong one for your team.
Leroy Jenkins.
Let's try that. It's 75% to just nuke his big guy.
You're a star athlete, friend.
Oh, he removed taunt from his big guy.
Looks like a tense game. Everyone's rooting for that one.
Come on down. I am one with the thorns.
Okay.
I think a medal is in your future.
Oh my god, I actually won a 90. I can't believe it.
Game, set, and match. You ought to fill out your team.
It is pretty hard to improve here.
You ought to fill out your team.
And it probably means that I lose. Kinda had to win earlier. I think I'm actually gonna lose, yeah.
I think a medal is in your future.
He may have outscaled me.
How's the game going?
I have to give my Leroy's taunt or something.
A strong athlete.
Give your other.
That one's a rookie.
I am one with the sword.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
Oh my god, I won a 99 but failed to kill him at 41. Bro, this is worse than getting crit in the bazaar. How is this guy still alive?
And match.
Taunt the Leroy's? Yeah. It's also lagging a lot. Like a lot.
Gotta build up a team somehow.
I don't even think that's a good idea. Look how much it's lagging. I think they just never fix that bug if you have a lot of individual buffs. Look at the delay on that! Come on! That's insane! It's like a 3-second delay for me playing the spell and it actually going off.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
God damn it. Oh, I lose. 29. 29, boys. Look at that. I lose by 3 minions. Okay, 2. Lucky hit there. Oh wait, I'm not dead? Oh, I am dead. That's minus 11. So I was I was favored 7 consecutive times and won once? Terrible positioning. I literally had 70% chance to kill him. What do you mean terrible positioning? Literally 70. Like on the very last one, 70. Just that one. Oh, restart? Oh, does restart fix the lag? That seems like it might work. Let me actually see my computer's resources. I haven't really had any game lag since I had this. What? Oh, okay, Hearthstone is part of it. I thought BattleNet is taking 41% of my memory. It's still rather high. But okay. This is in your hands. Summon a copy of it. Fine. I'm just gonna try to restart here. Cool background, Psycho. It's Hunter Green, dude. I made that background after I started playing Hunter on World of Warcraft. And it's a good background. So why should I change it?
An upgrade to the arena.
Oh, it still has the everything is boldened bug. Man, I'm sorry. It blows my mind that I haven't, like, played Battlegrounds that much in, like, a year. And literally every single bug I encountered is still there. Including the lag.
Keeping score. You are good.
Guardians, prepare your magic.
Why don't they just fix it?
And the crowd goes wild.
Wow. Oh, wait, I get to choose?
I think a medal is in your future.
Did I do that?
Magic is a part of me. You can't take it.
It's fine.
Looks like a tense game.
compared to Bazaar, world-renowned for optimization, smooth performance. Definitely no memory leak. Shots, you haven't played the Bazaar in like 8 months. I've had Bazaar crash once this year. Once. Look, I'm sure Bazaar is not the most optimized game out there, but when I'm bringing up the fact that a year ago every single bug Battlegrounds had is still here, then making a parallel to Bazaar that has crashed for me one time in the last like 9 months, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's a fair comparison. Sorry.
What's the score?
That's kind of cool, actually. Kinda cool. So very high chance we get this guy duped.
You're a star athlete, friend.
I fight for the dawn.
Goes wild. Come on down. That one plays well. Take you down.
Does this spell count as a refresh? Or do you need the minions also?
You're a star athlete, friend.
Do you know who you're up against?
You need a minion?
Game, set, and match. An upgrade to the arena. Now that's a three-pointer. I think a medal is in your future.
Do you know who you're up against? Seems I'm doing quite well for myself.
Wait till you see what's in the trophy case. You're a star athlete, friend.
Magic is a part of me. You can't take it.
Let's see what we get here.
So, what's the
I
score?
duped the golden.
A strong one for your team.
Crumble beneath me.
You ought to fill out your team.
Crumble beneath me.
Woo!
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna sell that.
Does this mean you're not in?
You're a star athlete, friend.
So I'm like immune to chip damage, I guess. This does not seem very fair, I will say that.
Score! Make sure to recruit some champions.
Does this mean you're not in?
Okay. Is there a bizarre patch today? Today. That's a complicated question.
I think a medal is in your future.
Yes! Hit him, dude! Oh, it's deals, it's not dealt.
I'll send you out with one of my favorite spells.
Game, set, and match. A good pick.
Don't say I didn't come prepared.
Rally, Divine Shield. Yeah, pretty good. Maybe second. First is fine.
You're today's top scorer. Looks like a tense game. Make sure to recruit some champions. Time to bench that one. Here's a gold.
It keeps double.
You just don't understand me!
Yeah, this is a dragon, so it should get all of those stats. Well, double all of those stats. I had one more gold.
Good luck, MVP.
Is that why I can't find anything? Because everyone's playing it? I'm gonna say, how is that dude alive?
Play fair and you'll catch up.
Placed key. And those are pretty good, but it's a little late for those, I think. Okay. I mean, I already have max demons on the board right now. New skins for cards, new art, not just TikTok filters. I have no idea.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
Guardians, prepare your magic.
Wait, this guy also converted to the build. 3 out of the top 4 playing the same build. That's actually insane. I finally got Baron, but I don't know if that will really do that much at this point. Because it's like the last one.
Fill out your team.
The scourge will consume you.
I'll hold him in the penalty box for you.
Yeah, I can't.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
Big bet, RNG. What was that thing that gave me death rattles? Oh, they made Baron stack. Yeah, that's true. That build looks pretty stupid. I tried to go for it the entire game, and literally the other 3 top 4 players took all the cards. Yeah, because I had the baseline for it before any of those other guys. I just needed to find that demon that does damage to everything, and literally never found one. Well, the reason I'm gaining 300 MMR per is because it's using my matchmaking MMR, which I don't know what it is. But we're not queuing at 4K. These aren't new players. One refresh each turn is helpful. Why's it gotta be so cryptic? Fine, let's see what it does.
On your mark, get set, go! Play your best out there.
What? How does...
You'll get them next time, sport.
Oh, that's the Dark Moon Fair thing. I see. Okay. Patch. Patch. Patch.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
I don't have a patch.
Looks like a tense game. Good play. Here's your coin.
Oh, that seems nice.
I'll hold him in the penalty box for you. I've been keeping score. You are good. Game, set, and match. Time for a bigger megaphone. That one's a rookie.
Oh, wow, that's a 3? wild.
You're a star athlete, friend. You'll get them next time, sport. A strong athlete.
Give me a second here. I think I can buy jewels, so I guess I'll just do that.
I've been keeping score. You are good. So, what's the score? Time for a bigger megaphone. Look out, a triple!
I froze for that spell and forgot about it.
Calm is the day I first set sail.
Okay. Why was my name mentioned? What? Yeah, I was able to buy jewels on Steam, so I just did that.
Play your best out there.
Wait, how is that 10? Is the damage cap 10? Wait, how is this guy still dead? What? Okay.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Wait, how is he dead? You have the cheat death thing. No. I don't understand. Oh, yeah, well, I still want to triple that, though.
I think a medal is in your future.
Really?
How's the game going? That one's a rookie.
Favor.
Don't really have anything that works with that. Actually, don't have any battle cries, really. Okay, we got that.
Fish are friends, not food.
Play your best out there.
Where's my card?
Game, set, and match.
Oh, they have to be Murlocs? Bro.
Wait till you see what's in the trophy case. Good pick.
Dead.
I don't know. That was probably a mistake. Bazaar's up. $45K gems. I wonder how much I have, because I haven't opened like 2,500 chests. 220,000. That's quite a few. The jewels unlocked. Jewels unlocked.
My daughters.
I've been keeping score. You are good.
Second here. Oh boy, that took a while. Okay. Wait, I have to buy the daily deal because it doesn't refresh now. We just buy it every time, right? What the hell is that? Okay. Definitely not equipped though.
I'm a single mother with a career. 4 hands isn't enough.
Okay. Do we have a new battle pass? Or the same one? Have a new battle pass. What's the cosmetic at like 100? 40. Cyber dinner. Okay. Chests. I'm not opening 2,500 chests. I've been waiting. Guys, I have been waiting like 9 hours to play Jules. Okay, we're playing Jules. We are playing Jules right now. Okay. Wario, good idea on Jules. I think I'm gonna go Finn for the regen.
No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Medium bronze food. Or loot. I think loot. Yeah, let's burn the cinder. Hot gland. Whoa, whoa, that's rated R, okay. Alright. I don't know if I made a mistake not going to the vendors, but I feel like the loot is just so important.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
+2 burn can be very good. Not crazy about weapons, but I need something. Go small burn. Oh, we got a weapon anyway.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Heal equal to shield. Have the database sites updated at all? They haven't. have food for a skill, but I think I need other stuff like really badly.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend.
Okay, let's buy everything.
Glad you bought this.
Taste adjacent food for 2 seconds. Oh, ore tool. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, 5 regen is actually so much. I think we just do this and try to ZDPS it. I don't really want to Cinders a mallet. 9 base regen with lots of regen there. This should be enough to win day 1.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my god, that is an unbelievable day 1. I don't think I can win it.
You fall like
170 poison, day 1. Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I mean, microwave is pretty insane. The mallet is really not great. The pasta is fine.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
4 regen. Okay. Now, the main thing is I can't really do damage here. Yeah, I just can't really do damage here. I just gain a ton of regen, which not that good actually. No, we actually kind of need to do damage. Okay, we'll heat up the butter, I guess. Yeah, I pretty much can't do damage. It's pretty hard to win this, but it is possible. Because I can stack up shield and regen a bit. Problem is the regen just doesn't really do anything. Okay. By the time the regen kicks in, it's like heavy fatigue.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Chilled slot. Not in a good spot. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Maybe I should instead do that. Haste, haste. Man, that needs a lot of triggers until it goes off. Like, that's 4 triggers. That goes to 40 only? Ugh. Yeah, I think actually this is better. Like, no shield scaling. If I use this... Yeah, I have scaling, but it's just like really scuffed. I guess those could be hasted a fair bit. Alright, let's try it.
Why fight when we can feast?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah, I just wanted some scaling. So we're up against quite a lot of scaling. Does this still do like double? I think so, yeah. So nearly one-shot me. And this one will actually one-shot me.
No hard feelings, right?
Burrow's over here countering me. 1,300 damage Atlas Stone. Okay. It's a pretty rough start.
My cat's no 5-star restaurant, but I hope you enjoy it anyway.
You did 10 burn. Oh man, that's a lot. It's like a lot.
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate. We don't get too fancy, but we source.
So what happened there? The cooldown go down? Yeah.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
Oh wow, we got cheese wheel already? Wait, that's cool. Yeah, I'm in for that. Yeah, let's try a cheese wheel build. Well, I guess we can't play a cheese wheel build yet.
Share this experience.
Because it has literally no base value. We have to scale the base value. The leaves is very strong. Fine.
I can feel our energies resonating.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? Please, don't tell Master about this.
That is pretty horrible loot.
Oh, counter space.
Cooldown goes down on that. That's not bad.
Counter space.
Cooldown goes down. 20 more shield. I think we do microwave though. I think whatever we're doing, it involves microwave. That is quite interesting. Microwaved slushy. Delicious. I'll be honest, I don't think I win here either.
Make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
More poison. Pretty minimal damage though, so my shield might scale a little, but there's like no way that I win here. Nah.
I paint my ship red.
ZDPS? Jules is pretty ZDPS in general. That's why the loot is so important, but I haven't found any item that I can scale properly. Okay, I'll be ready. The time will come.
Make deals, not war.
blender. Just like freeze and do nothing? Fine, let's try the blender, I guess. Like, it doesn't even matter what food I have there, really. Adjacent tool. Don't think I could really make that work.
I must have a word with my accountant.
She's chilled. I think the cheese we'll buy was really bad. Okay. Okay. Guys, I don't even know what the slushies do, so we're just gonna ZDPS it here and see how it works. Freeze, chilled has multicast. That's actually very strong. And it becomes a golden one.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
I still need like a a payoff for freeze though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Finally, some space for that blender.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Well, hello there. mess something up?
Oh, I'd rather
This gives me
than fight you.
a potential way to win. I have a lot of haste and a lot of stall. He's got poison and also is playing freeze. He's pretty slow though. Oh, they buffed Florence. Nice. This is going okay. This is going okay actually. Cheese win. I'm gonna go income. I have major money problems right now.
Eternity's fire.
I really hope I can win. I think I can because I think he gets frozen out pretty hard. Apron Durian is crushing. Yeah. New freeze animation is pretty cool. ZDPS? Yeah, but it's 32,000 shield right now.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly.
For 2, damn. Oh, pickle peppers is silver also.
We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good.
Love you. It keeps the enchant. Oh, that's actually really good. You think I should just play Durian on the blender? I'm not sure that will work.
Got your just desserts.
Yeah, first run right now. I'll try it.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the
I'm a bit weaker without the freezing effects, but yeah, like this guy's playing burn, so actually the freezing effects may have done better. Nope, he's playing flying burn. Jesus. Get the cheese wheel to 2-second cooldown. Thanks for the tip. Enchanted treasure 2 XP, okay.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, I believe in the cheese. I believe in the cheese. We counter Lich? We do not. Absolutely
You
not.
must free the others.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
That could be good.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. You see that, Barker?
Should I try to sell the claw? Or should I try to convert it? I think I'll sell it. I really want the XP, but large items can be really active here. Okay. Use a chilled item, freeze an item.
This money. What should I do with it?
When you use food, burn 3. When you use adjacent heated food, this gains 3 burn for the fight. Oh. Okay, screw the cheese wheel. Butter, pepper. Saffron is a little mid. Corkscrew doesn't really have a spot. We need that. Item to the left is heated. And we'll preserve
I would give it
that,
3,
maybe.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
When you use a food, burn 3. Item to the left is heated. 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 Heat the butter, I guess. Use an adjacent heated food. Oh, adjacent heated food. What the heck? I want like that, but then like this is nowhere. Yeah, my positioning is just really rough here. I guess I could do that and heat the microwave. Okay. Okay, that actually works. When we cool the grill, use food, burn 8. When you use adjacent heated food, 3 burn. The item to the left is heated. Heated, heated, charge. The food to the left is heated. That is not heated. Seriously? Okay, that's fine. Adjacent heated food. That pretty much has to be there. No, this positioning makes it impossible. It's actually impossible. Bring the slushies in. I don't think Slushy hastes enough, that's the problem. Heal equal to shield. I think I have to get another heater on the board.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's see how well this works. I think this works pretty well, but let's see, I don't know. Oh my god, literally everyone is playing poison.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
That is a crazy amount of shield. I'll go for income.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, we have the infinite combo. We need godlick or something. Garlic, I have no idea what it is. It's a food. Lodurian. Zarlic. Okay, that one, yeah. Maybe we still have the freeze package.
One thing breaks my cool. Noisy critters like you.
Freeze shield, freeze crit.
Hey, watch it. There's a beverage here, man.
What's this event? 2 diamond tier food, 2 XP, 10% health, visit the artist. Jesus Christ, these are crazy.
This will be the best day ever.
What's your favorite color? The art can find a home in any object.
Not amazing, but okay.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, that's lower cooldown. That's pretty good, actually.
Quicksilver was watching.
Good crit. Multicast. Chilled ammo.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I think the slushy is better. When you use adjacent food, charge 1. I don't think so, though. Okay.
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
3 potential slushies, yes. I need Zarlik mostly. What in the hell is that? Dude is like not even playing Dooley. Okay. Wink. You're probably right. That is a wink looking board. You're right, you're right.
Even a famous chef needs to eat out once in a
Oh,
while.
dragon steak is real. Okay. Three-second cooldown. Wow.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to do this. Okay, I think that's okay. Put it there. This thing comes back. 3 seconds. Okay, so it heats up that thing. And then that is heated up there. Oh wait, I don't really need that at all now. I lose the chilled. Is this the best course of action? I think it is actually, yeah, I think so. I do lose that though.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Jason food charge. When you use another heated item, charge 2. When you gain regen, I need speed.
Real friendly guy.
What if I do that instead? Okay. Then I can play the chilled thing. Boom. There it is. Slushies around grill, so these actually get used more often than the slushies.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Slow charge burn. I don't have any slow right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah.
That suits you beautifully.
Kinda sad that gets like not at all better. Yeah, I think that is worth it.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Egg timer is one of the most broken items on this. Keeps calling herself Jules. That looks fairly easy to beat. It does kind of take a while. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it actually.
Finally, some space for that blender.
Haste. I don't know what these things do. Any luck? Oh, sorry. Yeah, the grill is enchanted already, yes. Haste butter is pretty weak, I think. These are pretty disappointing enchants, in my opinion. Check Icicle. Icicle, haste 2 for 4. Haste grill, scrap microwave. I mean, the poison damage is not trivial, but I just think it'll be like haste 1. I don't think it actually is better than the microwave in that case. I actually think the best move is haste microwave. Just full haste uptime now.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Oh, salt's cooldown does actually still go down. That's interesting. In like 3 seconds. That one doesn't really fit very well, though. More shield is not very good. If it's hasted. Fine, I'm gonna get rid of the blender.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That guy has like the regen skill. I think Roaming Isle has an infinity skill. Haste, heal or gain regen, charge shield. Okay, yeah, that could help actually.
I'll make you dinner. You'll will be delicious.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit.
He's 2 for 3. Heated item chart.
Please come see me before you go anywhere.
Okay, Courier can be good.
Relax.
Salamander's very good.
Clean up the bazaar.
Don't have any slow. I do have the shield, and
That's been sitting there 20 years.
regen is going to help, I guess. One lost pig. Yikes. I mean, I'm still pretty glass cannon, and I'm 1 XP from over-leveled, so it's not going super well, I would say.
Noticed? I'm huge.
It's kind of scary, but I think I overwhelm them with damage.
I believed in myself, and I still lost.
Okay.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I think cooldown is more important than burn damage.
Dear, I wish you slow down.
Use a tool, charge of food. An extra 70 burn. No, I think I want
Even big chefs
fast
can
forward
learn
into
new
combat.
recipe.
Gastuli. Totally useless. Yeah, I want the Void Golem, but I'm literally going to explode on those Caltrops.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
I don't think I kill him fast enough.
The Outlander way is truth.
I don't think he dies before, no.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef. We'll forage our desserts in that crazy
Try the baked
Netherlands
potato.
area. Can't get any sweeter.
Improve your shield.
Where did you find this junk? Not even close to calibrated.
We'll go for the upgrade
Lord
just to make it
Arkan could
faster.
break through that.
Second. Resto eggs. Okay.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than
Reynad mod me.
My people believe in peace.
Surely that will work.
Boring.
Icy Caltrops. This guy needs to be banned. $300.
Well, I guess
I actually
motivation
won still?
isn't
Okay.
everything.
finally some space for that blunder.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh, window shoppers.
No, I want like haste, rocket boots type stuff.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Or that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, that guy will go down to the poison.
You got your just desserts.
Now we will properly overlevel.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Use adjacent weapon. It gets 30 damage. Charge it 1. Oh, okay.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
How many durians am I gonna get?
Precious counter space.
The scaling upgrades?
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Wow, double scaling. Kinda nuts.
Why fight when we can feast?
My fight isn't with you, but if you...
It has like almost no base value, so effectively Diamond Grill is twice as good as Gold Grill. Not exactly twice as good, but very, very close.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Delete
round.
that health bar. I'm still glass cannon though. No freeze, no slow. I'm not expecting to level again, so let's try to upgrade items. Regen 10% of shield. Fortune cookie, okay.
Use that for the good of all.
You got him? One sec. Now I'm back. I think I beat Arkan.
I assume you're here to give tribute. Impossible. Who are you?
That is decent. That was 44 food? Wow, it's actually wild.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Oh, yeah. Holy moly, dude, that is absolutely unethical. Regen equal to half the burn?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, this guy's got some brutal skills. Juggler? What is that large rate? Oh, okay. I think I might actually be cooked. Let's see. I mean, he doesn't freeze that much. Nah, he's just dead.
That was impressive.
This is a crazy setup, though. Jesus.
How's Laurel doing? She really loved my ham sandwiches. Not hungry?
She has 4 arms? Yes.
Maybe tomorrow.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Charge of food 4 seconds.
Neither wealthy
Decent.
nor wise, huh?
I do want the octopus medium item skill.
I so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, it does something. That is done. Guess I'll go Barcoon.
I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, look.
What did I get? When you use a heal or regen item, get 10 max health?
This is a gift at any price.
Bro,
It's
what?
smaller than Quicksilver. Oh, it's like the baby birds that
Guys, I just got scammed. When you use a food, charge a food. A food factory, though.
That was a good trade.
Slow. One for one. It does something.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, I have the slow charge burn, right? Yeah. That is a lot of burn. Jesus. Damn it. Super close, by the way. These are wild boards.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
My only defense is just health right now.
Counter
So
space. Precious counter space.
that thing can go to 3, but I think we're better off going for skills. Use an item, haste to burn. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's speed.
Goes back to our community.
Anything speed we need.
Thank you.
Seconds.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Still no micro.
Maybe you already got what you need. No pressure here.
10 billion shield with cheese. I'll still punch through it.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yataria? The dunes?
Where shall we start?
God damn, that's so good. I can't.
That belongs in a museum.
That could help for sure.
But I guess you can keep it.
Beans crit. Doesn't matter too much right now.
Let's make this
9
quick.
wins, level
Keep something in
16.
the oven.
I'm at 8 wins, level 16. I'm 1 XP off though.
You would stand aside.
Burn again. He's got looping and crit and jeez, this is gnarly. Oh my god, I have 8 health. I got 8 health, guys. 8 health. These are wild burn builds.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Let's go for a freeze.
Sell freezy things. Did you get that?
I think the burn freeze is the fastest.
You've made at least one smart choice in your life.
I see a spark in you. Let's make it a flame.
Fiery slushy. Is that right?
I'll keep them burning until you return.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Sell a tool or tech. Oh, cool.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
I think I might be able to win now. And winning here means I get an extra level.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, we made it to level 18. This is a grill build. Grill and fast food. Some of the food items are really fast at high tier, like the eggs, 2 seconds. I was hoping to up the pepper. Pepper at diamond is 3 seconds. 5 for the hot sauce at diamond. 4 for the butter at diamond. This one does not change cooldowns. Okay, let's try it.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
He's gonna scale pretty hard. but I think I outscale him.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
He actually has the jack skill. That guy's build is insane. 27 macroscopes. Wow. We salvage that.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for lore.
Illegal. That was a really tough one, though. I was hoping to get Zarlik. I picked up the haste crit skill, and the Zarlik would have looped. It would have been the fastest food on the board. I don't know. The skill is kind of rare. Zarlik is when your food gain crit or regen, charge it 2 seconds, 8-second cooldown, and it hastes. So if you have the when you haste, your items get any amount of crit, and you have 4 other food, it loops, which means it goes off every 0.8 seconds, making it the fastest item on my board, and it's food. So I was hoping to get that. Take bets on how long it takes Jules to get rebalanced. That was pretty nuts in endgame, but the early game was so rough, dude.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Should I sell the boots? Probably. Oh, maybe not, because I need double heater now.
I get it.
Well, for the long run, it is better. I think we go Kimono. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I gotta get something.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Okay, sorry about that. I have the food.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
They're all heavy. Okay.
Eat up, bulk up.
Icy pumpkin is freeze for 6? What? That can't be right. Yeah, I think that's the play.
Why fight when we can feast?
I will fight you.
Did they
but
update
only
the
so that I can
database?
study you.
Or you just based one? Oh, we have an update. Oh, well, it looks like jewel items are not in yet, though. I think if I get a pepper, this build is actually legit.
I must repeat the experiment.
So we have to go for like food and small item vendors. I mean, Cinder's goated. Okay, well that one has a skill. Whoa, that's a good skill. We flip. Can I flip? Wait, no, it's not better to flip. Does warrior go down? Possible. Easy 10 wins with Durian, yeah. Wow. Warrior to fatigue. It's kind of like a combo of offense defense. I do not believe in weapons.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I need to fill my board.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef. We don't
We
get
got the
too
pepper.
fancy, but we source the
We
finest
got
ingredients.
the pepper, boys. Wait, how the hell do I use this? Okay, so we ignore the chill. No, I can't ignore the chill. That's really annoying. Chilled 2 regen.
We'll forget our desserts in that crazy candleland sugar.
Oh, it takes the
Can't get
burn,
any sweeter.
even though it's not active. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. I did not realize it would do that. Fine.
Come back soon.
Okay. I think when the board expands, I can have a better setup. Actually, I think this is a better setup. Trail mix is cracked? You think so? I don't know. I don't know if it's quite cracked, but okay.
Throne a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Right.
Bring her about! I've got another
Okay.
salvo with me.
I think chocolate is fine. It's not a very good vendor. B1, B2.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Origin. Faster, faster. Maybe I should have gone courier for that one. That's only 0.5 faster. But right now, rice is the build, so I think we start off with rice.
Now featuring the all-new military line from Tantius Industries.
Moment here. Get hungry playing Jules.
They didn't give me a script for this.
Yo. Why you gotta nerf it, bro? What is that?
Finally,
Butter
some
upgrade is
space
good.
without wonder. We take pride in our
I think we just pump the haste.
Our items have lived. They have
We got haste stacking, so let's stack it. Small food. Those are generally complete trash.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
Rip 5 gold. That actually doesn't do anything. And then we can make that fly. Do I want to do cinders on something? I feel like it wouldn't make the difference, and it's so strong on other items potentially.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. show you what I learned from this.
Chilled butter. It's got slow on it too. I don't like that vendor. Vanessa has a few better econ items, I would say.
But sometimes.
Yeah.
That's a fine piece. But it still won't help you defeat me.
Astrolabe, let's go. Haste the haste. We can actually get pretty much a full refund on that already. I do not value regen very highly.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Folks like you.
Yeah, Astrolabe is a good docks item also, that's right.
Going up.
Ticket, very nice.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
8 crit. I mostly don't want to spend 4 gold on a reroll.
I hope we can do this again.
Pathetic land war.
I think I died, but whatever. Crit with one of the first hits. That's really rough.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Back ticket. I can go docks XP. Fine, let's go docks. Why does the XP not show?
I may look refined.
Maybe display
I
bug.
was raised on the streets. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, it was a display bug. On day 5 we can get gold items, which opens up a lot of stuff. That looks like kind of a lot of burst.
Land legs
Yeah.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Please, I do not.
I might actually have the overlevel now. Haste your other small items. Basically the rice is like pretty good up until around like day 5, 6. Where you have to go for like other strategy. Hopefully we find one. Oh, I should have gone docks. Yeah, that was an easy docks. Scoville probably. Just don't know if I beat him. I have no shield. I think I do. Okay. got lots of stuff I want, so I hope I do. Oh, they nerfed him. He had gold peppers before. Okay, so he's actually much easier. I don't know about easy, though. I don't know if I would have beat the pre-nerf. It's not really enough. They used to be 10-second cooldown, I think. They actually got pickled pepper. Okay. Okay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Solo food gains value.
Do you have to leave already?
No, I think I sell that actually.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, I don't love it, but okay. Okay, we got Zarlik, and I'm not gonna, like, get rid of it this time. Chance increases. I want the ice cubes in there. Positioning becomes a little problematic again. What the hell do I do with pepper? Nah, this is pretty much the same thing as earlier. There's just no great positioning is the end of it. Alright, send it.
Why fight when we can feast?
I'm scared to see burn because I have 0 shield. Gold ignition core, thermal lance. I just have some defenses, and he has no defenses. Yeah, very close though.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, the kitchen scale is pretty good, yeah. The mini fridge is also good, but I don't have any freeze payout. I need a freeze payout. Fine. Dino Relic Tech. Toy Property Apparel. That sucked. Let me see if I can position this. Oh no, I just saw that I can't. Straight up I can't.
In need of some.
This build is expiring very soon. I really need to get something else going. Red knife on regen Mac. Expired food, yep. I'm actually gonna sell the scale. I don't actually think I'll use it. It's too difficult to use here. Very likely haste and chance. Haste the item to the left. And you use another heated item. Charge. Haste. Got shield also. Coffee is good.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights, it feels good.
Turbo Feast. Haste 2 food. Haste your heated items. Rice cooker. It's gotta be Turbo Feast. Who am I kidding?
That'll get you moving.
Okay, so it has to be there. Get that going. Haste the item to the left. Let's haste the haste, I guess. That's kinda terrible. Haste your heated items. Honestly, that's probably better.
The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it. counter space. Precious counter space.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Crit freeze.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Okay, that one is kind of good. Because that now charges that one. And the crit itself has value.
I can feel our
And it's fast.
resonating.
That charges that one 4. It's pretty good. Okay. I feel pretty good about this build now.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
This might give me 10 wins as is. But it's gonna be pretty dicey in the last few days. Oh, we got stew. What's stew got? Large one. Gold black peppers, nuts. Hot sauce is nuts. Yeah, very nice stuff.
You cheated, I know it.
I'm gonna do this just because it charges the Zarlik a lot better, because the hot sauce can crit. How hard does Thug hit? It's like 880 times 2, I think. A bit too hard. I'll regen the poison. I think I beat Thug.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Not even close.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Improve the kitchen. I mean, right now it doesn't need to be improved. It's just really hard to improve it later. I think I will go for another
A
heater.
chef worth training in this tasteless town.
Oh, nice. Scorched pepper doesn't need to be used anymore. That's really big. Actually, it's not, because I still need it to crit.
The others can have their revolution.
Oh,
I simply wish
hello.
to use my talents.
But I can... Can do that, so the feast has it.
I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh, but it is not gold, it's silver. That is a lot more playable, actually.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, it's... Alright. Slows down the overall Turbo Feast scaling, though, is the problem. But I kind of want to try it.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My people believe in peace.
If it goes like into a long fight, it can easily be the difference maker. This will go into a long fight.
I can see you
Not that long.
places, but I'll be chasing you.
No thanks, Wink.
The finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Got the leaves. The leaves are really insane.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
And it is a food that can crit.
Remember, diamonds come in small
I'm
boxes.
buying the food for this, because we get it on the cheap with that, right? Varian. Fine, forget the egg timer.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Burn. I mean... The haste on this is pretty much not an enchant. So I think if we go burn on feast, we can actually push this to 10 wins as is. I believe so anyway.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Fireclaw is kinda decent. Cooler's so insane.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Silver up.
You may be too young to
I
remember
think
my
the
feelings,
microwave going
I
off
was
is
quite
very
thrilled,
important.
I assure you.
Half a second faster. Let's go with the butter,
Silver,
actually.
Gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
It's always microwave. So I have enough haste for perma haste.
Something in the oven.
And my butter is enchanted with slow. And I am playing a feast build, so if I perma haste, it's probably better that I just scale the feast more.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Laurel get in fight at school today. Wonder where she gets
First
this.
tool, charge food. Fine.
Your Nonna still has much to teach.
The counters are one shot and crowd control. Jules is pretty vulnerable to freeze builds, so yes. But I am extremely over leveled. I might be 3 over at the end of today if I get, I think, 1 XP loot, even silver. I haven't tried weapon jewels yet. Kind of annoying. Yeah, gingerbread house is really good.
Sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Got fire again.
Counter space. Precious.
And we
counter
did
space.
level. Okay. So I think we... we give burn to the Zarlik. because that makes it able to crit, which means it charges more from the universal sauce. Okay.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Why fight when we can feast?
Well, there's a gingerbread house. Got Dragon Heart, which I think snapshots it, which is kind of insane, but I don't know if he has enough shield, even though he has a crazy amount of shield.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Huh. That build looked a lot stronger than it actually was.
Discounts for peace.
Not great, but it's something.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
When you freeze, this is shield for 2 seconds. It gains 30 shield for fight.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
The heart went off when he had no shield. Yeah, I think so. Cooler's busted. Yeah, but you have to be playing that build.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I guess it doesn't quite double the powers, plus 50%.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
Oh no, it is double. It is actually double. Okay, so here, again, it looks kind of bad, but it just activates the Zarlik on another target, which is really good. I should have gone chocolates, because that's crit chance there.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Is it
Go
necessary
ahead.
for all the Jules items to be
Underestimate
pink?
It makes this more fun.
Yes.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh yeah, sorry, I should explain a little bit more. So, I'm mostly working on the Zarlik with these enchants, if you're wondering why I'm choosing weird stuff. So it's when a food's crit chance increases, charge this 2 seconds. Now this goes infinite with the, when you haste, your items get crit, like 2% crit, goes infinite. If you have 4 foods, or actually 2 foods, that can crit. I don't have that skill, but I do have this item. Your foods gain 10 crit chance. But you can only crit if you have an effect that does a scalar, like haste and slow is not one. So I put shield on this, so now it can crit, and I put fire on this, so now it can crit. So when this increases the food crit, it hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets with a crit bonus, and it charges the Zarlik 10 seconds as a result. So the Zarlik is getting charged 10 seconds every 3 seconds, which is very strong. I will actually go chocolate serum.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Nice.
Tell everyone you got it here.
15 crit now. So I kind of want to go for the Trash Titan. And that means I can do pretty much nothing. Because I think I can kill him with this. And in doing so, I will use significantly more food items, because you'll take much longer to kill. Look at this Zarlik go. What the hell? Yo, can you just play Zarlik?
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Jesus.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, regen burn is so insane. Have to do it.
Impressive.
Improve your burn items.
They made me cook for them.
Reburn is nothing. We're going to give it crit, I believe. Or I can upgrade this one, but I think I'm just going to give it crit. I think the crit is the most significant thing. Here we want, I was going to say a skill, but this can give me cooldown reduction. Cute. Did I get 100 food? I did not. I'm gonna sell this now. We're at 53 crit on the feast. Fiery feast with 53 crit. So, in like 6 seconds, it goes to pretty much 100 crit. This guy is going to get torched.
For the show?
You should know. I'm a big
I'll go over the build at the end here. I keep forgetting to do that. It's been a bit of a long day with the 9-hour downtime. I mean, that's not bad, but he ain't winning this.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So I actually did make a video around this item already. Feast. It is food. When you use a food, increase this item's burn and regen by 8. It's half of that at gold, but it's still really good. It pretty much gets any build online, because pretty much every Jules build uses food items. The main thing that is much better in this one than in the video I made in like the first time I played Jules, I'm much more informed on which food items are the fastest. Okay, so you want a Banu leaves. When you use another food, charge this 1 second. This is like Matchbox equivalent. The microwave is always going to be strong. Butter is really, really fast. When you level butter, it reduces the cooldown by 1 second. Same thing for hot sauce. The universal sauce is just fast at 3 seconds. Your food gains crit for the fight. But the Zarlik is really insane if you have crit gain. Because when this gives your food 15, it charges 2 seconds for each food that gets the crit. See, this went off 6 times, and this went off 3. So it's basically a 2-second cooldown item. And there's a few skills that make this way crazier. particularly the when you haste get crit, you can just get it to loop. So we're just using food that's very, very fast, and the feast is doing the work. Look at that regen, 1000 regen. But yeah, I think the feast will not work like after day 13 or 14. But it will certainly work before that. Oh, and yeah, you have to have a heater and a chiller on the same one. You might have to use the scorch pepper to give it heat and land it on the chill. Scorch pepper is a permanent resident of your stash on Jules. Alright, let's see weapons. We got a weapon vendor, first vendor. Let's see what's up.
But I can help you finish a fight.
And this is hasted, gain 25 damage. That looks not good.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Use food.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I mean, 20 damage is just a high value this early. I'd like to go Curio, but I'm very poor. I think I still go Pyro. I mean, yeah, that's not bad.
You got your just desserts.
Yeah, I actually don't have food. Maybe I should have picked up a food item.
I mean, a customer.
He did 100 crit.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out,
Final roll.
come back for a refund.
Fork upgrade. Not bad.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Food to the left has crit equal to this crit. Haste an item. These are pretty terrible.
Do you have to leave already?
Let's just go for a medium. Okay, let's try it.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than
I'm not super convinced this is good, but okay. I'm gonna give crit to 100 crit. I have no other food, is why. Man, that is a really strong day one, Jesus. Got haste on the silver fork, though. Chopped.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not really. I mean, I'm gonna get a chill, so maybe we go vintage.
Oh, delivery's free.
Slow shield is just very strong.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
10 more damage. Kinda bad.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, we got the knife set. That's what I wanted. When you use another tool, charge this one.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. Chopsticks are tools, yes. $147 overkill. Okay. Very nice. We have food now. Good.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
It's extremely difficult to put that on that item, though. I guess probably we put her on the knife set. It has the charging effect. Okay.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
He's like no crit.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Okay, we're getting lots of weapon vendors.
But this leg. Oof.
Medium food. Cookie cutters. I'm just like a little bit limited on gold, and these are not really much better than what I currently have. Where's the food? That is
Hey, when you
very
carry my
good.
weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I mean, that is not getting done anytime soon.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Maybe we should have gone for a skill there.
I'm here to
Gold
defeat
cleaver
you.
on 3 is nuts.
I flunked again.
Deadage.
Eat up.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Pretty easy choice. I have very little gold. I think I'll go for a free Bex. We get XP or we get an item.
Battle.
Double
Uses
skewer.
that brand? Barry Bowman.
Okay. Well, I can give that crit now. Okay.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Let's see if red Jules beats... Oh god, that is terrifying. Dude, I get almost one-shot by that musket.
Bravery without
Damn.
strength is a sword without...
Gold musket, day 3, and he has like 100 health on me. Another weapon vendor, okay.
But my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
Base and food, get crit.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Fine, I will use that. The skewer a little bit more crit, I guess.
People first, profit 10th.
What if I throw in a free dinner?
Whisk is actually extremely good.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't beat that guy, but I beat the dervish.
And pampered as babies. The Lord of the Wastes would like to.
6-second kill, by the way. That is a pretty terrifying amount of damage.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Food 10 crit. Oof, those are actually really terrible.
Thanks for trusting.
Fine, let's get crit, maybe. Maybe crit. My weapons kind of need to be tools for this to work, so let's just get the health. Undefeated Jules.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Alright, let's see. Quite a bit of burn and some decent defenses.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Minus 200. 450 cleaver, 400 skewer. 3.
Smart Shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Eventually we're gonna go for a double, right?
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
How do I take this build to like the next level though? Does it have to be dishwasher? Does nothing else work?
My opponent resorts to violence.
Double ticket. Okay.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
No dishwasher.
Counter space. Precious counter
Fine, let's go for a tool. And you slow burn.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Slow 80 times. Bro, that item needs to be made better.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Paste the food to the left.
Do you have to leave already?
I guess I can just buy that now. Eventually it will be active.
Come back for a refund.
Why fight when we can feast?
Food crit charge food. I see, Bro, that was a brawl. Jesus.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Yeah, go with that.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Two. Per second.
Now go
I think
out
the
there
knife
and be
is key to this build.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Use a weapon against crit. Okay. That's not bad. Still has some tool weapons. Ball blaster, pretty good actually.
In the Tower District. But where else can I get
Upgrade
a
a vehicle or drone. Bang. Bang. A vehicle or drone? Where do I get those? I don't get those. Flying weapons.
I designed that.
I think I'm just gonna take the flashbang because
some very
it's really OP.
powerful ships.
There are
Pretty
lots
much
of
just
things
that.
Staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel. I can feel my leaves falling.
Oh, I'd rather
Okay.
feed you than fight you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Microwave. I only have 2 foods, so it's not doing that much. That's a 12-second cooldown with no haste. A lot of damage, but...
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Dude
more
got it
plunder.
for 800 by the cleaver. Alright, we just speed demon it, basically.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Does not work. I wish it worked.
That's okay. It was nice to
It
see
might
you.
actually be worth it to pivot into that. Holy econ, dude. Guy's got some tools, doesn't he?
You are filthy.
Yeah, rivet gun is good, hammer's good. Oh, he has dishwasher, true!
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
And now I have clean storefront. Bro, get out of here. Take it? No, my skills are pretty good. I don't want to taint my skills with that. Damage is pretty high, but it's very YOLO.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Fine.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Goddamn, that's slow, dude. Yeah, let's attempt the dishwasher. It's just such a big deal if we get it. We did not get it. Sell a food, gain max health equal to 2 times that food's value with truffles. Suppose. Yeah, I think you're actually right.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Where'd he go? Don't think we're there yet, but we are close.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Humble truffle farmer. Yeah.
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
Oh, gumballs were free. Interesting. Okay. Jason makes that really difficult to use. I probably need a chili pepper thingamajig.
People here look so vulnerable. No armor? You're so brave.
Insufficient clout.
Chocolate was money, yes. Dude hurts.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Close, but nope.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least
Good for two.
Sylvia. And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Both of those will get 100 crit. Yes, that skill is only in combat, that's right. Try it.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You're getting annoyed at the burn cooler. It's insane to make it pure RNG. Oh no, Dualtron. Holy moly, full Power Ranger Dualtron Day 8. Jesus. That's such a crazy amount of shield. Almost had him, but that's too much. Like Diamond Blue Beetle too. This is wild for Day 8. Dualtron is buffed. Yes. Dualtron is stronger now.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Pretty bad. I don't know what the enchant does. Positioning on those is really bad. I have heating and chilled on the farmer's market, dude. Move right. No, I can't. Doesn't work. I cannot flip it. Let's see what Radiant does on this thing. Your regen items are affected by freeze and slow half as long. Rip in peace. try it.
Return to your side. Your ancestors give you strength.
That's some damage. Okay. It's good if we get some shielding going. My. That sure is bad. Guess we want something faster next to the bread knife, yeah, for the crit. Yeah, I think the cleaver is done. And I want to maximize truffles for that. This might be like the only time ever that we can play this item, so I'm just gonna go for it. On the other hand, without dishwasher, we don't really have much scaling at all, so it's not like we're living it up. Quite a bit of scaling there. Yeah, that slow hurts so much.
You've had some pain.
9 prestige on 9. Brutal.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Oh, dear granddaughter, how is life in big city? I hate to take your money.
Okay.
But maybe fair pay for teacher, nanny, and maid.
Well, just straight up regen is insane.
The work is never done. It can always be.
Wait, the regen doesn't go up?
Tightened, tempered, oiled,
Really?
and tuned.
Oh, man. Okay.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon, enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Whoa, they buffed it? When you freeze, deal 100 damage. Dude.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay. Day 10 pig. Oh boy. Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I need a faster regen item to the left of the market. Yeah, it's really tough to do that though. Guy doesn't do enough damage. I'm gonna one-shot him.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
One of your slots becomes a cooler. It's like...
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know.
I can try that. The bread knife scales the damage a slight bit. It's not amazing. I'm probably better off using a shield item for the cooldown. Jesus. Dude, on day 11, I should be able to beat that.
Well, you're rather rude, aren't you?
I have to get XP if I'm to level.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
This would just be like haste uptime. It's not great. I think I have to try for skills.
I will train you to live. Every coin goes back to our community.
Fine.
We Sphinxians thank you.
He's got one more win than me. This is a very fair build. I'll be honest, I was really hoping that whatever this is called would go to 2% regen. I think at 2% regen it would be quite good. I mean, dude's just playing straight up Oni Mask here. Maybe a big...
All
Nope.
cannon, no ball.
Freeze at half. Like, if this was 2%, I would have won. I think this item is just pure econ. It's not really usable for regen.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
That's Crip losing. I literally just tried to play weapons because I never have before. I didn't get dishwasher, so I'm not really sure how you're supposed to win without dishwasher with weapons. Yep. Like there's... Like I lost to day 11 Awakened District. The damage is just bad. And I think that version of weapons did more than the previous version of weapons. I think it really is dishwasher or get insanely lucky with matchups. Those are the only two options.
You've just taken the first step toward. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I mean, the chef's hat might be good for like day one.
I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Why don't I pick silver food? It's bronze food. The loot is more valuable, I think. Durian? Well, I already know that works. Nah, I went up against full diamond Oni on day 11. It was pretty close to a win. But I gambled with enchants and item upgrades that did not pay off, and I didn't get dishwasher. And I think those are pretty much like the only things that you could do to win with weapons. Unless you get very lucky opponents and win, yeah, day 10, day 11. Food item. Just gonna go for the free medium.
Oh,
pretty good.
Space. Precious counter space.
Shielded strawberries, double shield. Slow hot sauce. I think slow hot sauce looks pretty good to me. Okay. East charge. I think we pretty much just max out the burn. Yeah, just max out the burn. I think we have enough burn to cascade, like just barely. Weapons. Weapons were pretty good in the early game. Like, I'm definitely losing to this. Knife set and fork. And weapon skill chopsticks. Jesus, that is a high roll. Yeah, I'm barely scaling the burn damage here.
You poor thing. Have a cookie.
But I don't know, is it really worth playing that? And then you don't get dishwasher and then you're screwed? That's it? Game over?
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Do you have the shield? Heated. Medium tool. I believe in the cheese, guys. I'm a cheese believer.
You are
I think that is decent.
glad you bought this.
Boom, burn. And now we cascade burn a little bit better. You don't need dishwasher. Okay, how do you win then? again, like, yes, you can win with a lot of builds if you just get easy opponents. I got hard opponents. I didn't have dishwasher. I didn't win. If I played full weapons, it was worse than the regen stuff, because I was actually hitting for thousands. So, yeah. And they weren't like craziest opponents ever. They were just pretty strong.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
It's okay to take a bite of me. I'll grow back.
What the hell is this? Oh, they're free? Yo!
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Guys, we're going cheese. Cheese build. Let's go. Nine. I know. A little small, isn't it? Okay.
Why fight when we can feast? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
$20 dude. Fiery luau? What the hell? This one item is stronger than my entire board. The Coline is actually scaling quite a bit.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
It's okay, we'll get revenge with the cheese, guys. The cheese will get revenge.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Fruit press.
I respect
No.
new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, we can do the heated luau.
Do you have to
Okay,
leave
no, that's
already?
better. That's better. Shield scale adjacent foods. Yeah.
So,
Can get
how
that for
about
some
this weather
burn.
where- Oh, you're leaving.
He's down to, okay.
Happy to make the same.
Good.
Sad to say
We can do
goodbye.
this. We can do this, guys. There. That will do nothing. kind of want to go here. Actually, just double check what he has. I don't like the fact that he's gonna ice bomb me. So I guess we'll go here.
My life for the Storm Queens.
I also kind of need like a microwave here. I'm surprised heated cheese doesn't do anything. For this to really work, I need microwave. Oh, that haste is big. Oh, we got it. Okay. Min-maxed. Usable. I really need a microwave.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Honestly, I think Durian is playable. You can hit the chilled on it. It's playable. The silver one? Yeah, it's a silver one though. A little pricey on silver, I would say. Maybe hot silver.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought this weird.
Our items have lived. They have stories. We take pride in our restorations.
Sucks.
They don't make these like they used to.
Adjacent food charges this 1 second, so it'll go to 7. It'll get used twice before the cheese wheel gets used once. 7. Actually, it's really tough to say. 2, 3. I'm actually not sure. Haste the haste. No, that does not work. That works fine, I guess. Let's try the cheese.
But I was raised on the streets.
You do see these tusks, right?
There's a lot of burn scaling, but just I don't know if I can really make this work without microwave. That's my main concern here.
You can learn a lot.
133 burn in what, 12 seconds? Haven't had much luck with that cheese. Gorgon. The Gorgon does not do much damage. Neither do I, though.
Go back to Harrow or Moo or whomever.
Did not line up super well. That's fine. Well, I guess I can't really pump the durian because they'll die. We don't really want that. Fine.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
You can pump the durian if you don't cool it. You are a smart person. It's so much worse if I can't keep haste uptime. Wild.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I think that might be okay. Just kind of wanted the cooldown item there. Yeah, let's just go the sorbet route.
Enjoy your purchase. Do you have any really small things?
Cheese, we're going to 7, okay.
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Oh, just like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Alright, let's hope this works.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I also haven't seen anyone use pizza. Is pizza out? Should be fine here.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Oh, you actually won with pizza? Okay. Is it just not bronze or something? I would have expected to have seen one. Oh, Lazen, thank you for the raid earlier. Appreciate it.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly. All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
Silver now.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Straight up use the food. Is that better than haste? Maybe. Maybe. I can slot it there. I will try it.
Do you have to leave already?
Trash Town is the future!
Alright, let's see if this works. It's already at 400, that's pretty good.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Yeah, it's only once.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Quite like that.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
That is my weakest item. But it is very difficult to place anywhere. That's no good there. That can go there. it does not work. Dude, cooking ain't easy at all, man. This is really hard.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Why
The cheese needs heat for the pizza slicer to charge at 3 instead of 1. Charge the food to the right 1. If that food is heated, charge 2 instead. Clear. Now we are.
I bet you don't even tip. Azaka was
You guys got 3 wins to my 1, so
no one has ever
there's your weapon build. We have to do haste
Turn
vendor.
your minutes into hours.
So insane. Yeah, where would it go? Man, the positioning is so rough. What the hell? Okay, I guess I can do that. And then I put it there. Okay. I have just enough money.
Stay long.
Oh wait, that has to be heated? Okay.
In its deep room,
Wink will save us.
power waits.
This is not terrible, guys. I promise it's not terrible.
At last, we are free.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Let's say no to
But
that.
it's beautiful up there.
Perpetually broke. I have to do that.
Are tools
Microwave
weapons?
would be really nice.
Well, that's up to you. It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Is there a way I just do this then? Yeah, that works. Okay, I like that. Undefeated Jules. Oh boy. It's worse than Durian. It's just significantly more shield at the start.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
This guy's playing Durian though, isn't he? Oh my god, okay. The timing is destroying me right now. Oh, we got a good one. We got a good one, boys. My cheese reigns supreme! Undefeated Jules, by the way.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Farmer's Market. 5% health, 10 gold. Kind of weak, isn't it? Oh, just RNG microwave, dude. Hell yeah.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Wait, it has to be heated. God damn it, dude. Never mind. RNG the heat slot, that's the plan.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I really want a shield skill. Well, not that one.
We Sphinxians must work together.
Okay, burn crit can be really good.
For Adira's training.
We'll forage our desserts in that crazy Candleland sugar area. Can't get any sweeter. Come back soon. We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest.
Oh, we're not that poor. We can roll. Those are bad.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly. Tell everyone you got it here.
Alright, we're gonna make some moves here, guys. Moves will be made. good ones, I don't know. But they'll be moved.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Another undefeated Jules. Yikes. Yeah, Saffron is good if you get some kind of shield skills. Could use Saffron, but I just don't think it's worth it. Cookie Man ain't doing much. Don't worry about him.
My crew films this for the show. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Good food. Feed.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay. Might not be too bad, actually. Kind of okay. The other option is this. I think I prefer this because it'll go off once before. Need the black pepper somewhere, it's way too good. Yeah. Well, I ain't got anywhere it can go.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, that's not that crazy, actually. I think you're right. I think the black pepper is going back in.
Cast aside your destruments!
Dishwasher, how about that?
the good of all.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef.
Charge your other heated items one. Not useful though, but interesting.
Don't give us a bad review.
Okay.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Mind if my crew films this for the
Giant sub is giga busted with Fireclaw. Do they just loop? Like what happens?
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Man, cooler's so nuts. I don't have what I need for it.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. This is a gift at any price.
Okay. Healthy cheese.
Free us. Free us. We only wanted to be free.
Yeah, I definitely still need shield skills, 100%.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Puts me 1 XP off from over leveling. That's pretty good.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
What specs
You thought
do you
cheese is just Atlas Stone?
Good luck.
It is, but Jules has a lot of items that help charge it. Hello.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Crip only plays Bazaar now. 1 sec.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You come to learn Nona's famous recipes, eh? Your Nona still has much to teach.
Yeah, some of those skills are really bad for sure.
A friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather
Okay,
where...
cookbook.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Bridge. edge. Bit tough to use though. Yeah, I think it's a bit too tough to use.
Now this is... I bet you feel amazing right now.
I should be fine.
Your fault. I blame.
Should be fine. Yeah, he's a lot worse at freezing here because the Sapphire got nerfed. Yeah, he's a lot easier. But yeah, I had quite a variety stream today, man. I've been barely playing the Bazaar, actually.
I got everything you need.
Rio.
Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Full charge now.
Counter space. Precious counter space. Why fight when we can feast?
You are a child.
It looks like a slot machine.
I will punish
A lot less of a slot machine than most games like it. Oh boy, that is gonna scale. Not gonna do that much weapon damage though. I can build up quite a lot of shield.
I lost everything.
There's the burn.
This is nothing.
Okay. Cheese wheel online.
This will look great on camera.
No Diamond Fang this time. That's okay.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't think I have anything that slows right now. All right. Bazaar DB is updated. Yeah, the slow re-enables my slow freeze. It's extremely important. I just don't know what to enchant yet. Slow 2 for 1. 1 for 5. Bit of a tough call, but I feel like the microwave is replaceable if I get another like Giga Haste enchant, while the egg timer is not replaceable. Oh boy, that is gonna be a problem. This is a gamble. This is like lose at least like 1 in 3, if not more. There goes my shielding. Okay, we're good.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Good item.
We Empyreans are here to guide
This is a rare sight.
and sell you a few things.
Shiny universal sauce.
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Jesus Diamondus.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Got a few diamond items of his own. Oh boy.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Oh god, it's me. You have been roasted and toasted, my friend.
Now that's professional grade.
Barbecue owl.
Even a famous chef needs to eat out once in a while. Not hungry? Maybe tomorrow?
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me.
Cheese OP, pivot day 6. This is a day 2 cheese, but I wasn't waiting.